Where did I just set that? Oh. Shit. Okay. Yeah, like this. All right, put it like that. Frag. I really need that. Bro, she's gonna be so wet out. Yo, what's up, friend? Running across the studio here. Yikes. Oh, whoever saw that, you just saw me fucking take a digger, brother. Oh my god. That sucked, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I wish I could have clipped that. I haven't been on live long enough. I don't think. Oh yeah, we got her. Oh my god, my foot hurts. Never running Crocs to a slippery deck. Holy shite. Smashed me fucking phone. Smashed the truck in face. Trucks, dude. Ow, I bented my toes. Learn to walk, lift our bro. It's rainy outside and I'm wearing fucking Crocs. Good thing my gimbal didn't work for shit anyway. She just got smashed. Look, we colonized the thing with fucking an actual notebook. What's fucking going on anyway? My friend made me a fucking hat. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I said I needed a hat, but we trucking got one. Another fucking thing fell off my wall over here, so now I got less shit on my wall than I need. I'm trying to make this for a t-shirt. What are your thoughts? Strategic Education Unit. Iranian school bus. Bro, my girlfriend made a hat yesterday. Dude, no way. Fuck yeah, dude, that's sick. Does she make leather shit? Because if so, fucking awesome. And she just made it out of anything fucking awesome. I can't knit for shit, but I literally said something about this, and then Tommy walked in today and he fucking tossed this to me, and I was like, bro, no way. Now I really do look like Jay Leno. She's fucking sick. Dude, I ate shit and you couldn't even give me a thumbs up yet, bro. She crocheted a hat. Fuck yeah, dude. And she used like, is it like scrunchy kind of thing, or is it like a beret almost? I don't know what the fuck. Yo, 4 people, what's going on for friends? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I did make this shirt yesterday. Did you get to see this one? Or you came in right as I was leaving, actually. Balding flat earthers for Trump. I didn't put 2028 on it though. I fucking should have. Do you like crochet or do any cool shit? Well, I mean, like I'm sure you do cool shit. You've got 48 alts for YouTube. I'm sure that requires something cool to be going down. Love from Canada. Heck yeah, friend. I'm from right near New Brunswick. Wait, you were here the other day, weren't you? I feel well, either that or someone else got a very similar picture to you, which like could be possible. How's it going though? Good, good. You just missed me eating shit, dude. It was pretty great. It ran across my fucking yard in Crocs and fucking ate it right on my deck. Whoa, almost threw me cell phone there. I'm from Algeria. Heck yeah, friend. That's exciting. Well, I mean, it probably is exciting. Algeria. Where am I thinking? No, my friend just went to. Where did my friend go? Started with an A. I don't think it was Algeria though. Maybe. It was in Azerbaijan. Can you walk on water? I mean, I clearly can't because I just fucking slipped in my Crocs. You look like you could do a backflip derogatory. Fuck, dude, it's always that way. Was it diarrhea? Was what diarrhea? When I ate shit? No, it was like slimy wood shit, which like arguably just as bad. Oh, think twice, because it's another day for you and me in paradise. Yeah, buddy, it is another day for you and me in paradise. You know what's my personal paradise? You know what's my personal Vietnam? Not having one thumb. If I can get 2 thumbs in the chat, maybe even 3, I will have survived my own personal Vietnam. Just like Donald Trump survived getting an STD in the 80s, baby. We'd be fucking killing it. You guys like my shirt? I made this yesterday though, also. If I can sit, gonna keep throwing my shirt. Yo, what's going on? How goes it? Hope all is well. Wicked Dank and Di Diakiev No, I really wish I could try that. Yo, bunnies from space, how goes it? Long time no see. Long time no she. But yeah, life be good. Life be good. Just ran across the yard here. I got some more things I got to be doing with leather. Tommy dropped off some more thread. I got to put the rest of those things on those notebooks. Oh, I was gonna laser this design on those fucking a pair of pants. Actually, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna try to put this on the pocket. So I thought that'd be kind of sick on a pocket or something. I don't know. See how it comes out. I just want to see how lasering on denim works. But I'm good. I'm good. Just like chilling out. I just woke up, so I figured why not come over here and fucking ruin my sleep schedule a little bit more in hopes to maybe someday get 1,000 subscribers. Like, could be possible. Who knows? I got an 180. Yo, what's going on, Kev? How goes it? How goes it? How I like the antlers on the wall? Thank you. From Real Deer in Maine. I live in Maine, so shot him a long time ago. So that's pretty fun. Missed Finny. Oh, wait a minute. I got a picture to show you here. Then wait. You probably won't be able to see it because the actual green screen. Wait. Oh, here's a Moxie. I don't know why the fucking green screen actually ruins it. So there's a picture of Moxie I took. And then let me show off another picture of Luigi. Look at fucking Luigi here. Look at this cute little fucker. Oh my god. Dude, he's so fucking cute. It hurts me. He's definitely got though. Like he's an extra chromey homie for sure. Let me see here. Let me find my dog. I don't have a hog, bro. I have a dog. That's a really weird way to spell dog. I swear to God, I had a picture of him. Where the fuck did it go? Well, no, maybe not. Junie, though. There's Juniper. She was being really cute the other day. So, yeah. That's all I really got. Majestic. Luigi is fucking majestic, dude. And he knows it. He's such a little dingbat. Kind of irks me, actually, because how fucking cute he is. He knows he can fuck around and find out. Because he never finds out. There was a picture of him though. I thought I had that. Like he was like blended into Finley's fucking skirt. Post videos of your 3D printer and shit would get views. Yeah, here actually. Let's go fucking put some filament in that bitch, and then I can clip it out of this. Actually, let me do this first, and then we'll do that. That way, I can fucking. I gotta frame this. All right. Because I need to take the extension cord from over here and run it over there. But we're gonna try to laser on these pants. I definitely didn't frame that in the right spot. I'm an idiot. I gotta turn it sideways. At least it's not gonna hit on it. Holy fuck! Yeah, I did that the wrong way. Whoops. She's a fucking mess in here, though, again, boys. I feel like I literally clean this son of a biscuit every day, day 20. Dude, you're going strong, man. Going strong. Keep at it. I have faith in you, brother. I have faith that you'll make it a full year. We're going to go a full year. You think you can do it for a full year? Even through No Nut November. Fucking no guts, no glory, brother. No guts, no nuts. Pardon my French. All right, let's frame it like this. Yo, 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 yo. So what's else is going on anyway? Yeah, let's see if this fucking works better. No? Why is it way up there? Oh shit, you didn't see it. Why is it way up there still? I think I'm missing something. Like there's like an extra layer or something that's like not getting taken out of this fucking image. Let's see here. Frame this. Fucking what? Because like it's definitely not that big on the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm definitely just not viewing something. What the fuck are all these though? I'm so fucking confused right now. Output, turn that shit off. Fucking output, turn that shit off. All right, now, no, fucking biscuit. Bro, I'm a boomer. Can somebody help, please? All right. Oh, printer. I got a 3D printer. Yeah. What's the machine about? That is an X-Tool M1 Ultra. It is a laser. It is an inkjet printer. It is a vinyl cutter. It is a plotter, which means it can draw images like that. Like it drew those with a marker. Well, different markers, clearly. But it's pretty sick. The other thing beside it, this is another laser engraver that we use for doing, where the fuck did I put my notebook? Well, we do like notebooks, we do leather wallets, we do like all kinds of shit. So like these ones, like they look different in different light and stuff. So these are for like a little card shop in town that they wanted just to do random stuff. I have one that's like literally all finished with a notebook in it too. Anyway, let me fucking run this real quick. Frame. So yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. But like I said, this is the same idea. It's just this one's like this is only a laser, and this like you can put a knife in this, and this is like a module that pops off, and then you can put other shit in there. But you could like print on it with the inkjet, and then you add the laser, and it will like cut the shit out and stuff. So, all right, let's see. So I've never lasered on denim with these ones before, but we're gonna see how it works. I'm gonna put a Tomahawk missile about to hit an Iranian girls' school on a fucking pair of pants. Cause like, why not? I get the title. I'm up. So F it. How is everyone? It's good, James. How's it going? How's it going? Bond, James Bond. I always call you James Bond, James. I'm gonna double her up though. Engrave, is that what we're going with? Engrave, output, denim, automatic. Yeah. Why is it not? 1 second here. Let me look up the settings for parameters on light denim. Why doesn't it? Lasering on flat surface, apply. Okay. Power 1, speed 80. Is that like actually right? No, modify parameters. What the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, bro. So kind of fun, kind of fun. Yeah, just doing a bunch of random shit. I made this shirt yesterday because some hater in my chat was calling me a balding flat earther for Trump. And I was like, bro, I'm taking that and I'm making a fucking shirt out of that. Faux show, faux show. Let me see. Why is it being so fucking strange though? Parameters for lasering on denim parameters. For laser on denim 10-watt laser diode. I don't know why I sound like I'm on one of those fucking truth commercials, dude. Let me get my mic on. Holy shit, bro. We fucking screwing up. There we go. Does this sound better? I hope. Go on, lad. Mad lad over here. Let me see. Speed 2000. Okay, that's not giving me the extra. X Tool M1 Ultra. I could get a rotary too. I want to make a rotary to start doing some fucking glass jugs. Why is this dude so fruity? Because I'm fucking a pair of Fruity Pebbles, brother. Why does your mom still love me? I know that's a silly thing. I say that about everybody's mom, but your mom might be passed away like my mom, so don't dare say anything about her because she's dead. Engraving denim with a 10-watt laser. So goal is to achieve a bright white with a burning of the fabric. 10-watt power 30 to 50, speed 200 to 300. All right, 30 to 50, 200 to 300. Let's start at 35. That seems safe. And then speed will go 250. Process. Let's see. Fuck it and burn a hole in my pants. Maybe my dad. We all know you don't give a... Dude, nope. Not one single woman. That's definitely not what my child support payment says, but you know, that's all right. Shirt says, shirt idea, wizard. Oh, so one of my friends just got back from Israel because he got deployed for fucking another country's war, and then all of a sudden he lost his foot. So now I need to make a shirt of a Jewish wizard blasting him in the leg with a fireball. That's like the goal. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but I spent $4 on these pants, so we'll see. I smell burning, though. That's a good sign, I think. Like, why not? I got to make sure I plug this cork soaker in. Wizard time. We got to add something else to it, though, to make it wizard time. Like, what else on the thing would make it wizard time? Because I'm down to make these shirts, for sure, for sure. I work with these Israelis doing 3D print parts for BP vehicles all day. Dude, probably. Like, I'm sure, bro. That's pretty crazy. I feel like the Ukrainians were printing drone parts pretty consistently. If that's what you mean, BP vehicles. I'm not sure what that exactly is. Border Patrol? Is it Border Patrol? Why do you think he's fruity? He seems like a nice guy. Hey, thanks, Mark. I appreciate that, dude. Wizard time? Just a wizard and a time. Bulletproof, my bad. Oh, okay. Like, so are these like the personnel carriers and stuff like that? Bro, let's go on a prey. Huh? Broski, let's go on a prey. What do you mean go on a prey? Like go for praying or like, I don't know what you're saying here, friend. I want to make a shirt, if any of you have ever played old school RuneScape, one that says, sorry, no ghost speak, Amy. Like when someone dies in a raid and they get sent out of the room and then they just fucking show up as a ghost. Because like that's what you say to noobs who fucking die. It's been said to me a lot of times, but it's alright. Fuck, I hope this is charging. Yes, she is. Oh, I should probably be over there watching that, but I hope it's actually on fire. So once my phone charged here for a second, you look Muslim, bro? I'm actually agnostic, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with being Muslim. So, I don't know. I don't know if this is actually going to come out like this, because it's obviously not going to have the colors, but like, who knows? I think it's a little of a welder X speed, and there's a little slack for the slacks. Might cause premature tearing if it's too much. Yeah, I put it on a little bit low. I've actually lasered on the front side of it. I have like a Man of War jellyfish. You're exhausted? No, I'm actually not exhausted. I'm like, I slept for a little while. I took a power nap, kinda. Tommy came over for a bit. He left. I fell asleep in the bathtub. I woke up fucking shibbity cold, and then I was like, holy fuck, I'm gonna go out in the studio. So that's what I'm doing. Have you received your Trump phone? No, I haven't, Jabron Lames. I almost said LeBron James, and then I was like, the dyslexia kicked in. No, not yet, not yet. They're supposed to ship this week, I heard, though. I saw an article about it. Even though I just heard they might not ship any of them. Did you get your check? Actually, Diet, you want to hear a fucking funny story about this? Come to find out, my bank only accepts a $25,000 deposit at most. So yesterday at 2 o'clock, they dinged the fucking deposit back to UPS. So I called UPS today, and they're going to, when they receive the funds back, next day air me a check. So I am going to get a cartoonishly small check with a big amount of money. So that's pretty fun. But then there'll probably be a hold on it when I deposit it in a bank. Like I have to open a bank account like right where I'm at. So that's fun. Frodo, are you alive? I prefer to go by Panakin Skywalker. Yeah, this is the only time in my life I'll ever get more than $25,000. So it's like, bro, they didn't even give me a notification. What time is it? Holy fuck, Young Mamba. I have a friend whose RuneScape name's like that. It is 1:15 in the morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Put the key in the door and body's laying all over the floor. And Relapse is arguably the best Eminem album. Changed my mind. Is this fucking gonna... Oh, country fuck. Oh, knocking everything over here. Is this cord gonna reach, bro? This is actually my son's fucking VR cord. So this shit be fucking long as hell. I don't know if I can see anything yet, but we'll see. I think it's just supposed to be doing the clouds so far anyway. And this shield, since it's like laser, like safety glass kind, not safety glass, but Jesus Sakib, diet water, is that a lack of or distilled? I think it's like raw water, where like people used to take the mason jars and go out and find stagnant water in the hills and fucking drink it a few years ago. Dude, you ever thought of blowing glass? I have, and I looked at a fucking glass blowing kit. Like as soon as this fucking UPS buyout check drops, I'm fucking gonna spend like a couple $1,000s on shit just so everybody knows, because you know what? I might fucking die, the economy might blow up, Russia might invade and take over, and you know what? I want to be able to fucking screw around with some shit for a bit. I mean, I was going for Charles Manson, but yeah, I guess if you want to call me Jesus too, bro, like whatever floats your boat. I'm not against being called either. You look like Popcorn Sutton. You look home right now. I am fucking home right now, friend. Actually, no, this is my art studio. Like, this isn't my house. My house is actually just like 10 feet that way, but I fucking ran over here and tripped and ate shit on the grass because it's slippery. So that's pretty fucking great. Let's move to Tacoma and open a glass blowing shop with learning classes. Fuck yeah, brother, I'm down. Actually, someone today talked to me because they have a band, and they're in here like, dude, would you ever do like a little music festival? Because we're kind of in the woods up here, and I was like, dude, it would be fucking crazy fun to do a music festival or just like a little gathering of the like vibes, but like studio tour. All right, give me just 1 sec. My phone is actually charging, so if you give me like 5 minutes, it'll probably be at 40%. And let's see, the pants have 12 minutes left, so I'll unplug it for right now. All right, anyway, it's a mess, so don't mind that. It's usually this bad. Let me zoom out here. Root. Fuck, dude. Okay, I guess it's as zoomed out as we get. So this is the fucking, like, the little streaming space. And then over here is the laser space. right? Like right now it's burning the pants. Up top here, we have a fucking loft, right? So there's all that right there. Do you follow Jihad? I mean, no, I don't think so. Is that like a Twitch streamer or something? And then over here, we've got one 3D printer. I've got the A1, which is cool. This is a cool tack plate, so I don't have to have the build plate hot. This is a t-shirt press, and this is just a little itty bitty A1. And I also found this in my fucking camper yesterday. So I'm gonna start doing some fucking tie-dye shirts, because like, why wouldn't I sell tie-dye shirts? That's fucking silly to not. I laser engraved this on a ceramic tile also. It's an upside down cactus. Now it's a right side up cactus. But I take alcohol markers and you can like paint on it and shit. Over here is where I was doing the t-shirt presses and stuff, but it is a fucking mess in here. Like every day I clean it and then she gets fucking crazy. Yeah, jihad is a holy war. Yeah, I'm not for that, friend. I'm not for any kind of war. I'm actually very, very non-interventionalist. I don't know. I don't think this is doing diddly shit. It's just gonna make my pants look like I pooped in them. I suppose I could like look. Oh, I mean, wait. I can kind of see the school bus. I can kind of see that shit. All right, let's just fucking wait. It'll look like I sat in mud and then it just showed up. Is that hitting up here? Yeah, wait a sec. I actually gotta... No, I didn't show you very much of that, but this has gotta be pressed down, bro. I had these all fucking weighed down. Huh. All right, whatever. Good enough. I don't give a shit that much. Oh, it's right at the end of it. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt nothing, right? We'll find out once my pants are on fire. Mark, we are humans. Live with love. Exactly. Live with love. Lead with love. I forgot my goddamn guitar pick at the house. I'm not running back over there either. But yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as the laser's done in 12 minutes, I'm gonna go put the, I'm gonna load up all the printers, make sure they all got filament in them, and then, you know what would be fun is I could like set one of the printers up so people could like print stuff on it. Would you eat a poop salad for $1 million? Do I already have the $1 million? Is it in escrow? How much poop is in said salad? Who pooped it? What's their diet like? Did they just recently have a fecal transplant? Maybe make different heat for different colors of pants. Maybe pick a... Yeah, I have a 3D printed pick here somewhere. That's like one of the cool things about the printers. I can just 3D print picks. I also need to 3D print a drywall tap because my shelf fell off the other day. Hey broski, you deserve an Oscar, my boy. Hey, thank you, friend. Maybe I'll get one someday. I honestly could play Charles Manson in a movie. It's my goal. I do know about horse shit. I definitely fucking had horses as a kid, and I had to shovel the stalls out, which was fucking trash. Actually, technically it was shit, but you know. What is this, a D7? And then I fucking move this one here, and the... I don't remember how the fuck to change it. Come to Hollywood. You know, funny thing is, I might go to the West Coast at some point this year. Someone I know is in like a bunch of theater stuff and like has a bunch of connections. So who the fuck knows, bro? As long as I ain't gotta suck off Diddy, we're good. I don't like the taste of baby oil. And Harvey Weinstein's dead, right? Don't go to Seattle. What's up, Zimbab? Anyway, I saw you in here earlier, friend. Why was wrong with Seattle? Is that because Starbucks was founded there and they're creepy? Or Seattle just rainy? I don't know why I fapped a lot. I don't know why I fapped a lot on celebrities. I mean, Jennifer Aniston's fucking cute. Colorado's where it's at. I do want to go to Colorado or Oregon. I have a couple friends that live in Bend. I mean, I look like I should be out west, but then again, I also look like Maine, too. It would be fucking fun. I do want to have, like I said, get a bunch of people that, like, UK not good at the moment, at minute. I mean, I like the UK. I've never been there. I'd like to, though. Why? What's wrong in the UK? Is it just a bunch of shit everywhere? I hate fucking finger picking. College babes? Fuck yeah, dude. I can't deal with these liberal educated nerds and all their marijuana smoke. And cool. Oh, wait, yeah, I want to fucking go. Red Rocks is there, right? Where's Red Rocks? Where the fuck is Red Rocks? Why don't I know? That isn't in Red Rocks. I think that's in Colton. I mean, if you get attacked, don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, dude, I'm probably Morrison. Where the fuck is it? Colorado though? What, dude, I feel like I just literally watched an Humphreys McGee. Oh, it's the Dimmy. Yeah, I thought it was Colorado. I was having a fucking stroke though, apparently. I might have to walk back across and get my. Might have to walk back across and get my pick, honestly. I'm in Maine right now. Born and raised. The only country I've ever been to is Canada, other country, and that's because it's literally just on top of me by like 5 miles. Not really, not that close, but it used to be. No, I didn't, not yet. I haven't looked up any of the stuff yet. I fell asleep as soon as I went in last night, and I had a very stressful day because of the check thing. I'll put some music on here though in a little bit. I remember to play it like this. If I had some beers, I would. I actually don't think I have any alcohol in my house. I'll go get the bong. Am I allowed to take bong hits on YouTube? Probably not. You were born in Russia? Heck yeah, friend. Why do you need a check? They haven't heard of direct deposit. Well, yes. My bank though only allows up to $25,000 in a singular deposit. So since the check was for $97,000, they sent it back instead of like letting me know or like anything. And it happened yesterday at 2 o'clock. They gave me like a tracking number essentially for it. I don't think so, but people do it off stream. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll go get the bong and my guitar pick here in a second. I'll go get the Minecraft bong. Yeah, kind of, I guess. I don't know. I never knew there was like limits on the deposit. Like everywhere else I've ever seen is like 100 grand or something, and it's just a hold. But yeah, I don't know. I closed my bank account anyway, so fuck them. I was like, I'm never doing this again. I was like, fuck you, you guys are jerks. I told them I don't normally go for runs, but if I do, I hope it's a run on a bank. Jennifer Aniston, specifically in Horrible Bosses. I feel like I'm fucking that up somewhere. I have no idea. I live in Preston. Heck yeah, friend. Especially if it's not motorized. Yeah, buddy, we rip everything that's not motorized. But it's so weird because it's like it's from UPS. Like you would think. How do I set it to 18 and up? Is there a way to like do that? Probably not. I know there's like a subscribers only and things like that, but I like Ew, that would fucking sounded awful. Oh yeah, I'm not manotized either. Womp. Okay, I just get one finger up and then she's fucked, bros. I feel like SpongeBob with my pinky out. I like the fucking, like, the strum tap things people do, but I just fucking can't do her. Not yet. Someday, maybe. Not bad. I figured I got that part a little bit. I don't know how you spell I don't stream, but it's been a few amazing chats and have been learning. Yeah, man. This is like the one thing I wanted to do more than anything. 9 chords will give you a cool Pink Floyd feel. Fuck yeah. What chords are they, though? And I've seen, I don't know if you've heard me say this probably before, but I've seen Roger Waters twice and David Gilmour when he came to the U.S., like the first time he'd been back in the U.S. for like a decade. It was a while ago, but fucking unreal, dude. Roger Waters is so much fucking fun. Maybe not fun, it's fucking kind of heartbreaking, but it's also sick. There was a lady in front of us, and me and my friend were smoking a joint, and this guy must have brought this lady to this place on a date. And do you remember Pink Guy? Filthy Frank? Filthy Frank, isn't that fucking, Okay, anyway, yeah, this guy, this old lady is like, I can't believe someone would come in here and smoke marijuana. And he looked over and he's like, it's a Pink Floyd concert. Sit down and shut up. And I was like, brother. But she did. And me and my friend kept smoking the joint. And I was like, well, not my girlfriend. Oh, it's done, I think. So I also saw this guy, this old man. So I'm leaving my hotel room. We're in Manchester, Massachusetts. We're going to see Fleetwood Mac. We get in the elevator, and there's this old couple in there, right? And they're like, oh, you guys going to the concert? We're like, yeah. So we fucking pass ways. We get in our car. We go there. We get to the venue. We get in our seats. We turn around. The fucking old couple that was in the hotel with us, directly behind us. So like 10 minutes into the first set, there's like these mums up front like dancing and having a good time. You know, they probably had a couple fucking margaritas. And then the next thing you know, he's like, sit down. And they fucking won't sit down, dude. Homie reaches in his pocket, takes out a handful of change, stands up and goes, sit down, you swine, and throws this change at these fucking group of mums or whatever, dude. And then this Mario Lopez looking motherfucker turns around and gives me like a high five. Like I did it, but I'm mortified because I'm like, holy fuck, what if they think I did it? And it's like half of these mums could beat me up, and not in like a fun way. Like they could probably just whoop my ass. 3rd fret A, 2nd fret D, third like these like power chords or like bar chords, like because like let's see, an A like this. Is this an A? And then a D, and then a G, and then a B would be this one. And then a C, not, I feel like fucking Tommy showed me a D. Well, I know the D. Tommy showed me his D. No, a D would be, so these ones. And then a D7 would be like one finger down and then 2 fingers in front of it. No, the other way. One finger there and two fingers here. Their finger placement for C9 chord. You sunk my battleship. Oh, your battleship, yeah. What is that, White Chicks, where they play battleships? Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't know if they sound right ever when I'm by myself, but I know that, like, I can do this chord. And then a G, fucking, ugh. Fuck it. You shouldn't battle with feces, it's dishonorable. I mean, what if you're little kids in Africa and you don't have snowballs? So, like, on the Kratts, I saw an episode of the Kratt brothers that they threw elephant poop at each other because it's kind of like horse poop and it's just grass. Bar chords. Let's see if I can do. Oof. Woof. Fucking woof. Why do I feel like I'm brain dead right now? Well, I am brain dead, but... I really want to go get my pick. My pick, and what else did I say I needed in the house? I feel like I needed something else. Not quite battle. Yeah, I mean, like, true, but... I mean, it's all about what you consider a battle, my friend. You know, some of us face demons, some of us fight our fucking parents, some of us fight with, like, our animals. But, you know, sometimes some kids just gotta fight with poop. Chat, wait, battle chit isn't throwing poo? No, right? It's when you're farting next to your homie. I mean, I feel like I need to go over it again, but I don't really know. Like, you can kind of see it. Like, you can kind of see it. We might have to go across the house and get a snack. Oh my God, I guess what I do have. Have you guys ever seen Rice Krispie Treat ice cream sandwiches? Yay, fart battle. So, like, you can kind of make it out, but it kind of just looks like I have Led Zeppelin on my ass. And I also don't really, I should have thought of this. This line, it really does make it look like I sat in wet paint, which arguably kind of cool. I actually hate Rice Krispie Treats except for the chocolate ones. This one is an ice cream sandwich, though, and it has strawberry ice cream in the middle, which wasn't what I wanted, but, like, that's what I got. So I'm going to not be super upset about it. But, I fucking wish my boots were over here so I didn't have to fucking wear my Crocs back over there, bro. That shit be awful. Would it be worse, Crocs or putting on shoes with no fucking laces? And my fucking, like my Burton socks, bro. I got my fucking snowboarding socks on right now. I mean, not bad. I literally have taken both of these laces out for belts. Not to self-exit, actually for belts. But you could argue both. That's a great question. Who knows? I mean, these ones feel better than the Crocs. And since I'm on live, if I get eaten alive by something, I'll feel way less awful about it. I hate coming over here at night when no one's on here with me, because then if I die, like, no one's going to make profit out of it. Let me actually throw this back on for just a second. Should I turn the power up or just run it again at the same, like, speed, you guys, or the same settings, you think? I don't know. Because I'm afraid if I just do it again, then it's... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just hit process again. We'll come back and then it'll probably be on fire. It's okay. We're going to have to hurry. Where's my flashlight? I hate this, dude. Notch slower? Yeah, maybe. That could be true. Let's kick her back a little bit because I did have it on 250. Cancel. Cancel. Confirm. Finished. Do this. Let's turn the speed back to 200. I mean, that's not the worst. 199. It doesn't. All it has is a slider. You can't, like, type the number in. So, like, I'm over here fucking going. 201. Fucking 199. It's like, brother, please. Please. Gemini says Crocs are a bigger crime. If you value your feet, don't go laceless. I mean, but let me... Wait a minute. We got to put a factor into this. Look at how fucking scuffed the bottom of my Crocs are. I don't know, bro. I'm currently single-handedly breaking the Antarctic Treaty. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck that treaty, dude. I ain't signing that shit. Do you sign that shit? No. Oh, my fucking flashlight right down there. This was my flashlight to knock fucking corgis out if they ever came at me while I was delivering packages. Not gonna lie. You already did it once, 250 if first. No, I only... Wait. I've only done it once at 250. So you want me to jump down to 230, you mean? So go back to 230. How about we do 220? 222. We'll throw all the twos. I mean, it's not icy out, right? No, but it's very wet. And like that was the thing is I slipped on the fucking the grass. Slipping on the grass, man. You guys ever smoke any of that slippy grass? For your sliders, try the arrow keys. Would I have to select it, you think? Oh my fucking god, bro. Yep, that works. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm Hulk Hogan. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck it. We going. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dipshit. I gotta go back. I didn't even set it to 223 after we fucking said that. I smirked her to fucking 200 and something. 200 even. 223. All right, 223. Dude, you like that fucking... That's a Melly song, isn't it? Something in 223s. I don't remember. Nerd. Fucking... Dude, I'm such a dipstick. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I am dumb as a bag of bricks sometimes, though. But you know what? I never claimed to not be smarter than a bag of bricks. You guys like my shirt? I don't know if I've showed you all this before, probably, but I'm going to keep self-promoting it because balding flat earthers for Trump, baby. My dad showed up and he's like, you're not making any shirts against my guy Trump, are you? And I was like, yes, buddy. I sure as hell am. Look how dark and spooky it is out here. Like, dude, out past that fucking light right there, it's just like death. I'm like, yikes, brother. I don't want none of that. Oh my god. Strobe lights going off here, friends. Rave. Oh my god, it's still going off. Stop. That's not a piss stain. Don't worry about it. The roof got changed before I bought it. Whoa, don't go out. But yeah, look at these suckers, bro. Come here, brother. Okay. Oh, fuck. I did that all when I first got them. I threw them in there and kept throwing them in there. And I was like, why won't the goddamn door shut? It's because my fucking ice cream sandwiches are in the way. All right, I'm going to have to set you guys right here while I run upstairs and grab this guitar pick. Okay? Be right back. Stay right there. Fucking slam the door. Fucking ka-chow. All right, guitar pick in mouth, ice cream sandwich, flashlight. Oh, the bong is upstairs. Gosh damn it. Ow, fucking smashed my elbow. Grinder, lighter, bong. Fucking I fall down the stairs. Alright, I wish I had some fucking firewood so we could fucking... what bag of weed? This bag of weed. Sweet, 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 sweet. How the fuck am I gonna fucking put this on my shit, dude? I like turtles. Yo, what's going on, Flying Guillotine? Hello, friend. Hello, friend. I'm gonna have to put this ice cream sandwich in my pocket and it's gonna get all melty. Oh god, should I ride the one wheel over like this? Pardon my French, 1 second. Oh god, don't drop the bong, don't drop my cell phone, don't drop the weed. I got too much shit in my hands, boys. Okay. Let's fucking go. This is fucking madness. So this is basically an instant replay of what I did earlier. I was like, oh my god, dark and spooky, dark and spooky. Holy shit, I hope no one sees this. Fucking bang, fell right on my head. Yep, exact replay. Thank god I didn't shut the door. Woo. Alright, we're home, we're safe. Reptiles are pretty cool. I've never had a reptile. My friends had snakes before. I've been called reptilian. Hillary Clinton's a reptile. Whoa, fuck, I got a piece of vinyl cut out on my fucking phone there. All right, set this here, set this here. I gotta get the fucking ice cream sandwich out of my pocket. If I knock the bong over, especially over here, I'm gonna be so sad. Yo, what's going on, friend? Czech Republic, I appreciate that. Albania, that's where my friend went. Albania. That is a sick hat. What is it made out of? It's made of leather. My friend Tommy made it for me. We have a little leather goods company, and he just made it the other day, and I literally was saying that I needed a hat. I wanted him to make me a hat, and he fucking showed up today with a hat. I don't even think I told him. I rate 8 out of 8. Nice bait, mate. Like, I thought the Rice Krispie treat would be hard as a brick, but it's not. It's actually surprisingly soft. I don't like sprinkles, though. I wish it didn't have the sprinkles on it. I mean, you can't really taste them. They're kind of soft, but I just don't like sprinkles. I like Jimmy's. But has anybody else called Jimmy's the chocolate ones? And then sprinkles, I need one of them bucket hats but in black. Bro, we can make you a bucket hat in black, no doubt. I gotta make a custom fucking order form, so if people want custom stuff, my ear's itchy. If people want custom stuff, they could do that. We've also got wallets. I probably showed you guys that. I have a notebook I finished literally with a notebook in it, and I don't know where the fudge I set it. Is this live? Yes, this is live. I got fucking ice cream in my beard. Yikes, not good, friends. Why wouldn't this be live? Aren't I on live? I don't think this is a YouTube short. If this is, it's a fucking long short, bro. Short story short, short story shorter. No, long story short, short story shorter. Pull up a fucking poosh iced tea. I had an alligator snapper that was $50 size, and yeah, dude. That must have been fucking a big sucker. Holy moly. Like I said, my friend Kenneth had the fucking, like a painted turtle that the other snapping turtle nibbled its fucking toes. Are we hitting that 7-leg parlay? I need that shit. I fucking hope so, brother. 7-leg. What do you mean, though? Who's got 7 legs? Put some Diddy stuff in your food? Like GHB? You want me to hit the GHB in my fucking food? Not doing drugs, God love you. Brother, I'm high on God. I'm basically Jesus, and I've been huffing farts all day long, bro. I'm so high on copium right now, it'd make your head spin. Wait, you call chocolate sprinkles Jimmy's? Yes, I don't know why. I've just always called them Jimmy's. And sprinkles are the colored ones. I don't know. God smug? No. Yeah, I'm smug because all the fart sniffing, right? It got about 6 inches. What you was meant to keep? Yeah. That's a fucking sick. That's a pretty big fucking snapper turtle, though, still do. Got hooked up on European soccer, betting 1 to 1,500 cash up. Bro, I'm pulling for you, man. Like, I hope, bro. I wanted to start doing Kashi or like Poly Market for like political shit, but then my driver's license expired last month, so I fucking took a picture of it and I was like, oh fuck, this is never gonna work. I have no idea why I do it. Bro, that's no fun. My cat's kind of a skinwalker. He was up walking around on its hind legs earlier, and I was like, bro, you cut that shit out before I hit you with this bat. I luckily never had to hit anybody with that, but I had it at my ready. That hairline is gold, Slay. Yeah, buddy. It sure is. You can't even see it under my hat, though. But I know you've been in here every day saying that, so that's all right. I got a buddy, 50, and it's been a gem. Fuck yeah, dude. I got a buddy, 15, that's been a gem. Dude, that's a fucking huge one, bro. They're like the snapping turtles where I, like, at my camp, they come and lay their eggs on the beach in front of my camp. So you can, like, go and watch them hatch, and it's almost like fucking, you might as well have David Attenborough there narrating that shit, dude. It's so majestic. Nah, them people be influencing Polymarket and all the insider stuff, you know? Yeah, no, I know. The balding flat earthers for Trump, these guys, this is the pack I'm part of. No. I'm eating a Rice Krispie treat ice cream sandwich. I'm getting it all through my face like a psycho. I need paper towel. God damn. But, alright. I mean, I think it's coming out a little bit better. I don't know, though. We'll see, we'll see. I wonder if I could go over it with like a little bit of dye or something. Who knows? What's up, bro? Not much, not much. What's up, Gianni? Gianni. What the fuck am I talking about? What's up, Gio? How goes it? I have a protein cookie. Yum. That sounds pretty good. Like I said, I was worried about them being hard as a brick, but like, I don't know what they did to make it soft. Like, it seems like it's softer than a regular Rice Krispie treat. Mmm. Almost done. Ooh. There. Throw that in there. All right, bro. Oh, it just fucking sat on my goddamn flashlight on my leg. That was cold as fuck. Woo. Holy lag. Oh, sorry. Is it lagging still? Let me see. I have an idea. I should be able to turn my computer into a hotspot since it's directly connected into the router over there. My favorite snack is punai. I don't know what that is. Poonie? Poontang? You guys ever seen Bubble Boy? Not lagging on my end. All right, cool. Oh, it's probably fucking Gio's internet. What's it, Gianni? I have no idea. I think I meant to say Giovanni, like from Pokemon, but I'm not sure. That is an old movie, dude. That old man flying the plane and every time it backfires when he says poontang. Gio, I feel that though. I mean, I literally live in the middle of the woods, so I like... I'm trying to see if that's what word I think it is here. I mean, I'm going to Google that. I'll probably regret this. I think this is what I think it is. Yeah. I knew that. I knew it. On HBO, one time on our baseball trip, there was a thing called the Punani Poets. And it was just literally like these like Jamaican ladies like singing a bunch of weird poetry. I'm Giovanni, so hello there from the deep woods as well. Heck yeah, friend. I can play this intro to a song by In Flames. I think. I don't know that. Not on this one. I'm gonna grab my amp and stuff too. I think my chord's over here. But I want to play Althea for a bit. Actually, I want to go fucking, once this is done, how many minutes we got left on this sucker? 7 minutes, good lord. In Flames is dope. Yeah, dude, only for the week, live at Whackin', I think is what I'm like thinking of, but I don't remember. I like that part. You ever heard of Sonic Syndicate? No, I fucking wish. It was just my friend bought an In Flames CD and it came with a DVD of their set, I'm pretty sure, and that was on there. And it's like on YouTube right now. It's like one of my favorite fucking live shows. Look up tabs for 316. It's like Tommy was trying to show me those chords earlier, and I definitely learned some, but it's like so much of it is fucking like, I am a hillbilly, brother. For sure, for sure. 316, Van Halen. I gotta listen to the song first, though, too. I wanna, like, oh, this high quality official right there. I haven't looked at tabs in so long. So, let's see, it would be 0, 2, 2, 2. So, the second string, so just fucking these three for twos. The bottom up, so it'd be open, nothing, open, 2, 2, 2. I don't know how to fucking read these, brother. Guitar Pro, dude, I remember Guitar Pro, like, my friend had a fucking version of that shit that was so sketch. Oh, they're just, like, I don't know how to fucking read this, brother. Dude, my mom's favorite band was actually CCR. She had Bad Moon Rising for her ringtone for fucking ever, bro. I had to go on US Cellular's like online browser on her fucking LG flip phone and pay 99 cents for that shit for her. And she had that shit until the day she died. And we couldn't get Jamster on US Cellular. It was fucked. Let me see. I'm gonna have to listen to the song. Can I, like, I'll probably watch You Prehistoric Old Micah. Bruh, that's why people call me Unc. No, not really. Some people do, but I'm 34. I don't know how old you are. Do you grow up in the era of never having dial-up internet? Yeah, so tabs are flipped. So the top string is actually the bottom string on this. Like, so it would be two, it'd be open, fucking open. No, open. Open 2, 2, 2. And then 2, 3, 2, 4. So 3, 2. What the fuck? 4. See, I don't know what the fuck to put my. I don't know, bro. That dial-up sound is somewhat comforting now. Yeah, dude. Except for when you just get onto RuneScape, you've spent 30 minutes waiting for the like RuneScape client to load, and then your fucking aunt calls. I feel like the internet has also stopped working sometimes. Like, it's just shit now. Like, meh, screw it. Dude, I will learn this. I've got this one, and someone else told me, I'll watch a Marty Music or something about it. Fuck, dude, the last time I was looking at tabs, I was in my friend's bedroom in probably, like, 2007, if that. Before that. I appreciate you, James, though, for sure, brother. Like, I will fucking learn it, and when you come in here, I will serenade you with it. I'm just gonna do some pentatonic scales and fuck around. Once this thing is over, I'm gonna go do some 3D printer stuff, though. It's been a hot minute. I had AOL, dude. I didn't even have that. We had some fucking thing called Prexar. It was like 32 megabits a second, maybe 30, whatever the, like, I don't even know what they fucking measured that shit in now. And now even over here on my shitty internet, what are we rocking? Speed test. Speed test. Speed meme. No, it's not it either, brother. What the fuck? Speed test. Run speed test. We are getting, well, 270 right now, which isn't great. 300. 312. I get a gig down in the house. But then again, it's running across the fucking booster all the way across my yard. I remember seeing Prexar. Dude, shit be fucking crazy. Like, kids nowadays, like my son Trey will be fucking watching TV, a commercial comes on, and then he fucking goes on YouTube on his phone. I've seen him scrolling through shorts while watching a YouTube video on the TV. Yo, Xavier, how goes it? Drunk, what do you drink? What'd you have for drinks tonight? Netscape Navigator? Dude, We tried that. We got like a Netscape thing for a little bit to try it, and that shit was so rude. You ever find a bubbling crude? Like oil? That Texas tea, baby? Yeah, me and Jethro were out the other day fucking picking for blueberries, and next thing you know, we fucking shot at a rabbit, and that oil came bubbling up. Next thing you know, they moved out of them hills and straight to the Beverly Hills, whatever the fuck that song goes like. Tequila, my man. Yo, you're good, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you hit me with a little like and subscribe. Fucking A, bro. That's all I can play. A pint of whiskey? You brothers are champions, dude. If I drank a pint of whiskey, you'd see me dancing on my desk with my shirt off. Some pasties on. Last time I had whiskey, me and my friend were drinking it with lemonade, and I was in college, and I just remember getting off the top bunk and puking, and then crawling back up there, and then my friend jumping off the top bunk on the other side and puking in the garbage can we had in the middle of the floor. Human Pee Wee Herman? Kinda, dude. Tiptoe through the tulips. Mississippi Mud? No, that sounds like one of those moonshine drinks that you'd put a fucking actual piece of mud in. Yippee-ki-yay. No, it's yee-yee. You gotta hit him with the yee-yee, bro. If you don't hit him with the yee-yee, it ain't true. Where are you from? I'm from the great state of Maine. This beer that comes in a style of moonshine jugs is pretty good. Is it like, it looks like a brown and white moonshine jug then, right? Because maybe, my parents used to own a bottle redemption. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. My sister just moved to Alabama not that long ago. Her husband is the head chemical engineer at a mill. Where's Maine? Buddy, do you know where Massachusetts is? You ever heard of that? The big old city of Boston? The Boston Red Sox? Fucking roll tide though, friend. It's more of a stout style beer. So we have a lot. There's this one place up north sells a fucking IPA that's called Skitter Grease. And it's like you don't know where Massachusetts is, buddy. You know where New York is? I'm like 14 hours northeast of New York. Imagine Canada. It's what you think Canada is. Good one. This is a good fucking troll. I like this. This one and this one. Is this where it fucking said to do that? Fucking A, bro. Fucking A, brother. There, my laser's done anyway. New fork? It is the FedEx guy. No, I gotta go to fucking 4 there. Yeah, so I'm 14 hours northeast of like New York. My bros, I used to have 3 to 4 cases of light beer for my Friday afternoon until I passed out Sunday. Demo derby racing, dude, that's fucking sick. Dude, have you ever heard of the 500 miles of lemon? Or 24 hours of lemon instead of 24 hours of Le Mans? It's like you build just the shittiest car you can out of $500. Play some NBA Youngboy? Nah, man, I'm more on the Lil Durk side. I'm just kidding. I've never really listened to that much fucking Youngboy, honestly. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I just never listened to much of it. I've been still sad about Pooh Shiesty getting fucking arrested again, bro. I can't even wear my free Shiesty shirt now because it's like, bro, the fuck. No, I just never listened to NBA Youngboy. I think the fucking Lil Durk and them had Quando out on stage one time. Not that fucking like that long before they tried to get in a fight, some bullshit, dude. You fools, I am Terrence McKenna. Yo, bro. I fucking hope so. That would be sick as fuck. Anyway, let's go check my fucking laser pants. Laser pants. That sounds like a fucking thing out of the 80s that someone would charge you on an infomercial that you'd see at 3 a.m. with the Badger milk. Ladies and gentlemen, buy these new laser pants by Panatonic. Fucking... Alright, let's see. Nah, but I wish I had this vocab. Yeah, buddy. For sure. Alright, let's see if we're getting any closer. I mean, it's getting closer. Well, you can definitely see it. I think I gotta go over it again. We gotta go over this shit again. How many times before I just burn through the pants? They kind of smell like... kind of smells like pancakes, dude. And maple syrup. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm a... Fuck, dude. That's weird. Like, that's actually uncomfortable. Let's see. Do I process it again or do I turn the power up a little bit? Let's crank the fucking power. Give her the beans. Let's go to 40 and we'll go to 207 because that's my area code. What's up, Jay-Wiz? Not much, man. So my friend just got back from Israel because he lost his fucking foot, right? I have an extinguisher. I mean, it's raining outside and I can get I do have a bucket of water right there. Actually, I'd probably pick it up, the pants up and throw them. Honestly. Scrimply Prisket? Scrimply Prisket? Yeah, dude. Terrence McKenna, what are your thoughts on the stoned ape theory? I mean, extinguisher, bro. I do have a bong full of water right here. I could dump on it, honestly. There's a fireplace over in the corner, too. I don't know why I just went like that to show it to you, because it didn't fucking work. Process. Start. Oh, fuck, this mouse didn't work. I need to, that's the one thing I hate, is, like, I have to go over here. Oh, fuck, I gotta close the lid. Fucking won't even, like, get it ready if the lid's open. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna blind myself. Duh. Actually, I probably fucking would by mistake. I don't know whether... I haven't used this printer in a hot minute. I gotta clean the shit off it first, but... Tommy showed me some fucking veg-tanned leather shit to, like, how to make fucking cases and stuff. Just rip the bong heavy. Yeah, I'm about to do the same here in just a second. Yeah, stoned ape tracks. I'm not sure how one would confirm it, though. Just me. I mean... I think that as we see, like, apes and stuff, like, evolve right now, what is it? They found orangutans that were, like, entering the Bronze Age or their Bronze Age because they had found things that had been left behind by man, and then they were using those tools as, like, tools, obviously, for, like, fishing and stuff like that. So it's interesting to think that, like, maybe once they hit, like, a Bronze Age and they, like, oh, well, you can get this hot and change it, and you can, like, beat this on a rock enough times and it'll change the shape and you can use it for other stuff. Like, maybe their brain will start to, like, build up, you know? I'm scared my J neighbors are agents and they got me on a list, bro. Tell me about it. Anyway, back to my story. So my friend just lost his foot in Israel, got hit by an artillery shell or shot in the leg. I don't remember. Anyway, he told me he lost his foot. And since someone called me a Jew wizard the other day, it would be funny that we're going to make a shirt of him, like, on the ground holding his foot, and then some J wizard fucking blasting a fireball at his leg. Just because someone called me that yesterday, not because of anything else. Also, someone told me this in the chat the other day, that I was a balding flat earther for Trump, so I decided to make this fucking shirt. So, came out well. Continues over. That's the thing, is, like, we view our evolution as, like, we've always known this, or, like, dating back, like, the discovery of fire and stuff, but, like, what is their moment? What is their tipping point? Because, like, I got in this argument with my friend one time because he was telling me that, like, animals were stupid. And I was like, no, animals are designed for what they're supposed to do. I was like, you can't fucking climb a tree and find a squirrel in the middle of the fucking dark or whatever, right? And he's like, yeah, but why would I do that? I was like, because you'd be a fucking squirrel, bro. And I was like, it's one of those things where it's like they do what they're supposed to do. Us, we do what we're, like, meant to do. And like we're bipedal, we have thumbs, like a lot of things that these don't have. But we probably also came from like some weird fish thing. And not like the fish concert either. I'm just gonna take a Keef hit. You know why? Fuck it. Keefy D, boy. Go, go, go. I mean, I just find it so strange to think, like, what are you, have you guys looked at any of this alien stuff yet? Like the disclosures, or do you think it's all just like a bunch of BS? Like, are they just leaking it to keep the fucking Iran war shit, like, out of the news for a few days, or what? What if aliens are sitting looking at us the same exact way? I feel like there's this video online called The Power of Tens, and it like zooms in 10 times the power of 10. So like 10 to the first power, 10 to the second power. And then like once you get far enough in, it looks like outer space. And then it like went back to the baseline, which was like this dude on a blanket. And then it zoomed out the power of tens. And it like looked exactly the same once you get far enough away. And it just like, what if this is just a repeating cycle continuously of cells inside of organisms, inside of creatures, inside of a galaxy, inside of a like unit, like, you know what I mean? It just keeps going and going and going, right? Just as you say something, I sent that. Dude, I know. Fuck, a lot of shit like that has been happening to me lately. Like, perfect timing or just weird stuff. Maybe it's the fucking aliens, bro. I don't trust most of our prescribed history. So, yeah, well, a lot of the, like, who writes history, right? The winners, you know what I mean? And sometimes the winners aren't the ones you wanted to, like, to tell the fucking history. That shit be fucking tragic. Like, how many times has the Bible been written over when it's like Jesus was probably some dude who, like... I was listening to something, too, and this made a lot of sense, and I hadn't really thought about this, but, like, a lot of the people who are, like, super evangelical, right? They never really talk about what Jesus said. They'll fight for Jesus, but they don't really want what he was for. So it's like, I just don't know, like, all of the religion stuff is, like, so confusing, because, like, there were the Crusades, and... who the fuck knows what happened on, like, then, really? The pyramids. Too much for my little fucking brain to handle. It's like, do you think that there was something that helped us make some of these things? Do you think that we've been incredibly smart as a society or a culture or civilization before, and then it all collapsed? Like, I'm sure that there's proven, like, timelines, not timelines, but, like, proven dates in time where there was, like, Machu Picchu and, like, all these different giant places that had a lot of advanced things for their time. But I don't know. Dude, there's just so much shit. Like, I love going down, like, actually, I don't know if I do love going down some rabbit holes. Should be crazy. Should be too much. Here, 1 minute, I'm gonna go over here and not do anything. And then I can turn on apprentice. I mean, oh, she's definitely sticking through a little bit more now. Hell yeah. Whew. Fucking slap my grandmother. Mud floods, pretty interesting. I've never heard of that. Tartaria. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know. I'm probably not saying it right. Dude, you'd think for me taking 4 years of speech therapy in elementary school, I'd be able to pronounce things. Nope. That shit roll off my tongue like a fucking mud ball. Whoop. My Gma would beat my ass. Yeah, dude. Don't fuck around with a Mima. A Gma. Fucking none of them, dude. Mimis. Fucking mamers. Holy fuck, dude. You make a mamer mad, dude. They fucking... I'm not even French. Mamer and prepare. I think that's French. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I should... Dude, 74 minutes. I got my phone's charged. I'm just gonna try to stay on as long as I can. Sun comes up. Fuck it. Ain't nothing else to do. My Gma would beat my ass. Dude, back in the... Like, I used to have a... Like, there was a fireplace in my house, and there was a razor strap up behind it that my parents used to threaten me with. To, like, whip my ass with it. And, like, I never actually got hit with it. But, like... I wonder what it would have been like. Probably real bad. Do you guys ever have to go cut your own switch? Like the thing that would fucking, not the thing you put on a Glock, but like a stick to whack in the like back of the leg with? Cause that shit did happen to me one time, and I was like, that fucking sucked, bro. Fucking dumbest thing ever. What's good, Brown? Yo, Keymasters, how goes it? Right now, I'm 13 minutes away from finishing my laser pants. I'm trying to put this on a pair of pants. We're on like the 3rd round. And as soon as this is done, I'm going to load up my 3D printers with some filament. Ooh, I could actually, no, is there another plug-in somewhere? I swear to God I got another power bar, but I gotta get it from the fucking bear skull over here, over to where I'm at. Oh, there is a power bar right here. Oh, it's the one I fucking got plugged into it, you dipshit. What I need is an extension cord, not a fucking power bar. Let's see, I got some weird filaments. Do you guys know anything about like nylon and stuff like this? This is supposed to be like metal type strength quality, I'm pretty sure. Like the image online, they had it holding on a wing on a car. Mom's had a belt and Pops was a towering imposter. Yeah, my dad was a Marine. Like I said, probably heard me say that, but he fucking picked me up by the scuff of the neck one time and put me into a wall, and I was like, well, all right, that's enough of that. Also, I gotta tell you a story here too. My dad, not a fast guy. Like he's old, he's fucking got a gut, but he's a crafty motherfucker, right? He's had a freshman year high school education. So I got this little tiny motorcycle. It was like a 50cc like little bike, but it looked exactly like a Harley. Like it had blinkers, it had headlights, like it was street legal. He might be, he very well fucking might be. My beard is red and he can drink, so. Or he likes to drink, I guess. I don't really know. Maybe. I've never done any of my like background, my family's background. I should. But he was like, I'm going to ride that home. And I'm like, no, you're not. Because we were way up the hill at one of his friends. And I was like, yeah, I am. He's like, I'll race you for it. And I was like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'll whoop this old man's ass, dude. Like, I was like the fastest kid in my school for a short distance. Fucking easy cake. I fucking took one step. He fucking grabbed me by the hood of the sweatshirt, threw me to the ground, and then walked to the bike because I was just sitting there out of breath, fucking. I was like, holy fucking, he got on the motorcycle and rode it all the way down the hill, and I had to watch him the entire time until he pulled into the farm. And I was like, bro, that's some fucking bullshit. Yep, raised right. Fuck yeah, dude. I had a high and tight until I was like 15 years old. Please do not boof Datura. No, I don't, no, probably not. Or Herbalife, but Datura, that's not the fucking, that's what's the stuff they, scopolamine, that's not that. Datura. I only boof it if it's free anyway. What is it? 1 for 10, 3 for 15. No, 1 for 10, 2 for 15, free if you boof it. Datura. It is one of a genus of highly poisonous vespertine flowering flowers belonging to the nightshade family. Scopolamine. So it's kind of like a scopolamine, right? You said a Marine. My dad was a Marine. Yeah. So I like one of the first. Yeah, he had the angel's trumpet or whatnot. He had like plants of them growing, which like arguably would be sick. Like I like having weird things like that, but arguably not sick when you're the largest human trafficker in like the fucking world. That's not fucking sick. I feel like I gotta figure out how to bend this hat. Like, I don't know. I wish it was a little shorter here, right? And maybe like a little longer around the brim. But I mean, it's a free fucking hat. That's sick as fuck. So Mossad has all sorts. Dude, I'm sure they do, bro. As soon as, like, I don't know, bro. Oh yeah, my friend just lost his foot in Israel for fucking Benjamin Netanyahu's bullshit. So that's great. Oh, I want to make a shirt that says I went to Israel. I look like fucking Woody from Toy Story. Holy piss. Mossad, don't eat biscuits though. Nope. That sounds about as kosher as a pork chop. I want to make a shirt that says I went to Israel and all I did was lose my foot and get this stupid shirt. Fuck, dude. But yeah, he like got deployed last week. He fucking sent me an email today. He's like, dude, you have to get online right now. And I was like, oh, fuck, that ain't good. Yep, lost his foot. So that's pretty fucking neat. Yeah, I don't know how to fuck to like bend this, dude. They hate Irish. They're trying to replace us. Dude, I think they're fucking trying to replace everybody if you're not fucking Jewish. Fucking spread of the fucking crazy Zionists over here. Like I said, I have nothing wrong with like people from Israel. Like if you're Jewish, like that's fine. But if you wanted to spread your fucking ethno state through the world, like let's please not. Why this idiot come back on live stream every day? Dude, I know, because I just crave your humiliation. It actually like makes me feel really weird inside, but in a way that I think I might love you. Like I think this is that feeling, like you know when they say you'll know the one, is it goyim? Yeah, fucking dude, don't say that because they come out of nowhere. I had 80 people one night in here calling me goy. Fucking goy, goy, goy. That's where I'm ready for Jew Wizard boys in here. I'm on the remaining foot. It says net. No, dude. He told me, he's like, I have to get a. I told him if he died, I was gonna get a memorial tattoo for him, but it was gonna be like a funny one. So he's like, you're gonna get a skeleton foot tattoo now, right? And I'm like, holy fuck. I have to find a way to like. I gotta find a way to do this. Like it needs to have. Dude, on the foot it says BP. That's actually fucking crazy. I just read that again. Oh my god, that would be great. I love you, but you're making it hard for me to. I'm sorry. What would I have to do to make you love me more? Like what would turn this relationship around? That's actually, dude, that's fucked up because I did want to get Andy tattooed on my foot because I kind of thought it would be funny. But then I would also be like, what if people think I'm just like that burnt out that I have to tattoo my name on my foot so I remember? I might be your brother. I might be your brother, BG. BG's and bop. I mean, kinda, dude. Make outsoles with his face on them, and you can walk over your enemy all day. Imagine if we just made a pair of fucking Nikes, right? And then just on the bottom of them, just lasered a fucking BB face. I don't know if you guys saw BB on 60 Minutes the other day, but he fucking said the quiet part out loud. That's brutal, man, about your friend. Yeah, dude, but he is taking it in a great stride. And that's when he would pop in and go, no, I'm taking it in a hobble. But, I mean, dude, he's probably just happy to be alive, honestly, like. But I was so mad, dude. They won't want to send me over there. Dude, I was like, bro, they're literally sending you there because you've been tuned into my fucking streams. They're trying to get a message across to me. I was like, they fucking know. Put my bag of weed up. What's the most hated compliment you get from people? The most heard? What's the most heard? What do you mean? Like, must be blind? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Like, do you mean like the one that's like the silliest but the most obvious? Because I think the best one I've gotten so far was someone came in and said, you have a Confederate soldier's face starter pack. And I was like, oh. I was like, that's fucking good. I was like, that is top tier. Like I didn't even have a comeback for it. I was just so like, wow. Like, dude, coming off the cuff like that, like sometimes I'll come up with something good, but a lot of times I'll just shoot and miss. But you gotta attempt. Like sometimes if it lands, it fucking lands. And I definitely, you're gonna bum some jokes. Like all the way through elementary school, like if my friends were laughing at a joke, I would try to add to it and I would just kill it. So they would just literally call me joke killer. So then like I was like, I need to make myself funny. You could be one of General Lee's descendants for sure. I know, but what's more fucked is I live in the Union. I'm a fucking Puritan, bro. Probably descendant of the Mayflower. Fucking crazy, dude. Or Viking, I don't know. There were some Vikings in Maine, I think, that I did read. Let's see, Vikings in Maine. Vikings in Maine. Vikings in Mexico City. What? But, wait, there is no conclusive archaeological evidence that Vikings settled in Maine, but it is plausible. They explored the coast. The strongest link is the Maine penny, an 11th century Norse coin Found at an indigenous site in Brooklyn, Maine in 1957. That's pretty fucking crazy, dude. Yipes. The Maine penny was from the reign of King Olaf Kyer, which was 1065 to 1080. How the fuck could there be something that old, dude? Like, just how? Like, look at this fucking thing. This makes no sense whatsoever. Like, what the fuck is that? Imagine you're just some stupid kid and you're about to pick it up and just throw it in the lake. He's like, oh, this will make a good skipping rock, Dad. And he sees it, he's like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude, this is fucking crazy. Look, there's a cross on it. Jesus died for their sins. Holy shit. Maybe Jesus did die for our sins. Dude, I know, it's like, people were all over the world. That's why, even going back to the earlier conversation, like, we probably, like, civilization has been so much further than we can, like, imagine, because we're just so full of ourselves that we want to think that none of our, like, generations previously would have been able to do it. But it's like, no, dude, they would have, because we did it. Carthage had a coin of a map of the world with the United States on it? You mean with North America on it? I mean, as we know it today. Don't put that on us, Ricky Bobby. Dude, that's fucking crazy, though. Like, dude, like, the history of the world is so fucking baffling. That's even like the aliens thing. Like, there must be something going on. Like, at one point, do you think one race of humans has escaped Earth and just, like, never came back? Like, do you think they moved to another, like, their coins have been found here a lot? Dude, I mean, I find Canadian coins all the time, though. Like, it can't be that hard. History is wild. I know about the old coal mines in Colorado. Dude, coal mines also freak me out. I would never go into anything like that. I meant Romans. No, I know. I know, I didn't know you, I meant you didn't mean Canadian. But I was just making a joke because I live right next to Canada. Coal mines, silver mines, gold mines, anything that you can go underground. Dude, people who go cave diving, that's fucking serial killer behavior right there. Like, I could never in my life, especially when you gotta, like, squeeze through something tight. Like, I don't even want to squeeze through this gap right here, bro. This gap right here makes me fucking anxious. I can't wait for the day of the rake. What's the day of the rake? You raking tomorrow? The day of the rake? What is that? Fucking hit the old Google machine here. Day of the rake. I hate typing with one hand. I can't type. Wait. Did not match any document. Oh, I had the fucking main thing in there. Jesus Christ. Day of the rake. Rake 4chan. Why did I fucking put 4chan? Oh, so you want to know a day of the rake is a future annexation event? Oh. I didn't know that. Do you know the one time... Oh, fucking A. America and Canada went to war one time, and it's in the city that I used to live in. And it was called the Battle of Caribou. Oh man, let me look this up. And it got ended because black bears showed up. I'm pretty sure the Battle of, or they were just a bunch of bitches and didn't want to fight. Honestly, fucking sissies. Go to fucking war like a human. The Battle of Caribou was a minor, ultimately bloodless skirmish between the U.S. and British Canadian armed lumberjacks during the Aroostook War. It added growing tensions between the respective governments and engaged the mobilization of local militias to the area, which nearly sparked an armed conflict. 1812 is when we had just left Massachusetts. But yeah, we got in a war with Canada one time. 2 wounded by black bears. No way, bro. I fucking A, man. God damn it. 2 wounded by black bears. 1 black bear killed by Canadian lumberjacks, the gunfire from whom sparked the Americans to open fire. So the Americans got jump scared by some Canadians shooting at a bear and then decided to preemptively attack them like fucking Iran. Oh, damn, that treaty was signed on my B-Day? Where's the treaty date? Where the fuck did you... Oh, right there, yeah.
Webster Ashburton. The United States and Treaty negotiated the U.S. federal. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. Okay, the settlement of the location of Maine, New Brunswick international border. Okay, which was the primary cause of the Aroostook War. I don't really know anything about this Aroostook War, which is kind of crazy. Madawaska, sometimes called the Pork and Beans War. It says, yeah, 1812, which was actually the year we left Massachusetts or separated from them. But the treaty was signed in 1842. Dude, this is fucking crazy. This was only a 1-year-long war. So yeah, I'll kind of show you guys roughly where I live. Like, I'm in like this area right here. This is down East Maine. And I lived up here. And I would deliver packages like all the way up here sometimes. But over here, there's like a golf course. And it's fucked, dude. But yeah. Fucking way down here, bud. Way down here. I fucking live on as far east as you motherfuckers can get in this country. Do you know the most eastern point in the United States is called West Quoddy Head? Had that honey on them. Them boys had that bear in them. What if they were menstruating? Ever jumped Stephen King in the street? No, I did hit him with a van one time while he was walking. Allegedly. No, I didn't do that. Imagine. I was probably like 4 years old when that happened. But you can go see his house. Like, you can just go by his house all the time. He paid for a baseball stadium that I played at in Bangor a bunch of times. But dude, he's just out and about. Like, he just doesn't fucking hangs out. He's getting pretty fucking old, though. Sounds like the shot heard round the world. Yeah, buddy. Look at the piece of property they fucking lost. And also, right here is like Loring Air Force Base, right? Nova Scotia there, bud. Yeah. So right here is Loring Air Force Base. And they used to fly B-52s from here all the way up to Thule, Greenland. And they would make sure that the radar station was still there. And if it was, they would turn around and they would come back and land. And another B-52 armed with nukes would go off and fly to Thule. And if they were ever to not get a signal back from Thule, Greenland, they would have to keep flying to Moscow. And they were to fucking turn them into a glass parking lot. Dude, his house isn't fucked up. It's got like bats and stuff on the fence and whatnot. Like for like decorations. Wait a minute, let me look it up. Steven. Dude, everything around here is so old though. Like there are buildings from like the Revolution. Like in places like Eastport. Oh, this is his former house, I guess. But like he has all these fucking like things outside it, right? But it's like, it looks like we're a motherfucker who would do a bunch of blow and smoke cigarettes constantly. Like, Maine does have trains. You can take the Amtrak, which is like, goes from, oh, they have like old trains. They have this old abandoned train in the middle of the fucking woods here. 1 minute. What are they? Trains, Aroostook County, Maine. There's like abandoned trains, but what the fuck is it? Abandoned. They're like really in the middle of the fucking ghost trains. So these are just muted myself. Yeah, dude, they're in the middle of the woods. Just like you can take snowmobiles to them. Like imagine you come from a time in the future, dude, and you just fucking see these things. Untamed Mainer. Okay. Oh, up here, dipshit. Dude, I hate what's going on in this website, bro. Jesus, Christopher. Yeah, but dude, fucking crazy. Okay. Fucking A, man. Boomer don't know how to use fucking internet. Dude, this would be fun to do a fucking YouTube video about, honestly. I should fucking look more into these. Sell them? I know, dude. How come I couldn't just go up there and be like, bro, just like Israel, these are mine. These are mine. I got a letter in the mail. They're mine. Like stairs. Dude, I know. Stairs or chimneys, like, it's weird. Living in the woods is like kind of like an odd experience. Like, dude, I've seen so many fucking UFOs and just like wacky shit. Like, I'm not even saying that there were aliens, but I've just seen, I fucking went to turn my heat on and I turned the pilot light off. Fucking A, bro. 1 second. Like, yeah. See, the woods freak me out. Kind of like the ocean, though, too. Like, there's always something way bigger than me, way closer to me that I don't know about than I want there to be. It's the same thing with outside. There's something spookier than I want to know about somewhere out there. Onion protect ocean. Yeah. I think that the aliens are coming from the ocean, honestly. Bro, there's nothing in the woods. Bro, have you ever seen The Village? M. Night Shyamalan taught me differently. Which, that fucking name is sick, dude. I really do feel like a fucking farmer in this hat. Ugh. She's chilly out here, dude. I can't believe I let her get this cold. This is probably why my fucking spores didn't really colonize very well, because it fucking got colder and shit out here. One fucking moment and... Ooh, almond butter. What time? Let's see. Honestly, I'm fucking terrified of those. Dude, and like I said, if you look outside, out past that light, she fucking dark as shit, bro. Like, and what's even more fucked up is the guy who lived here before me was native, and like, I'm pretty sure I hear shit, like talking. Like, not to be weird, but like, look at this, artist of time, and like, it's fucking dark out there, boys. Like, I'll sit here all by myself sometimes, be like doing a project, and like fucking, I'll be like, George, not today, bro. Don't even fucking do it, man. I ain't for that right now. Do you believe things happen for a reason? I mean, like, in coincidence, or do I believe that there's like something that like is making things happen for a reason? Because I mean, yeah, kind of. I've been having a lot of like signs lately, like the world has been pushing me in kind of that direction, honestly. Like, I've never been big into like astrology or anything like that. But this, like, there was this weird stretch where my YouTube recommended was fucked up or something, and like I woke up and there would be this like 6 hour long video about super conductivity and the Higgs field and like quantum theory, and then it would lead into this guy, and it was like 5 like couple hour long things about just like the base level knowledge and all the way up through like astrology and how like probably what it's based on, and like how religions and stuff are probably like also taking from it, and how things now are kind of named in correlation with a lot of things. And like after I like accepted this, because something weird had happened in my life. Like, I don't know if you've ever had one of those moments. Like, this happened to me probably like when I graduated high school. So 2010 this happened. I took a bunch of mushrooms, and it was like the first time I'd ever really taken like a big dose. And when we in high school, the next year, like, you would go to step up day to see what your classes for the next year would be. And when you're a senior, you wouldn't go to that. You would just go to this thing called the ropes course, which they have like ropes up in the trees, and it's like team building activities and shit. So I was like, you know what would be a great time? Let me take a bunch of fucking mushrooms. So anyway, I'm like sitting there, and then like I felt like we were all like talking with the counselors or the group of people that were putting it on, and I felt like somebody took a bucket of water and had dumped it on my head, and I felt my consciousness go through my feet, like right into the ground. And like in that moment, I was like, oh fuck. So we like started going into the woods, and like it had started to rain a little bit, and I was sure that like I could hear, no, I'm not a beekeeper, but I do have a bee tattoo, that I was in this throuple with these 2 witchy bitches, and I'm pretty sure they put a hex on me, but now we have the same matching bee tattoo in the same spot. So I think that they're probably binded to me somehow, which is a little freaky. But I swear I could hear every single raindrop hitting, right? And like I was sure of it. And then I looked ahead in front of me, and I could see my friend walking, and I saw his feet when they would hit the ground. Like I could see the ripples coming out through and like dispensing themselves or dispersing through like the leaves and the plants, and like going through the mycelium and like connecting to everything. And I was like, realized everything is connected somehow, like by whether it's the ground to like the breeze, connecting all these things, right? And then my friend, like, so whatever, we get through the whole day, and we get back on the bus, and my friend's like, so how, like, what's going on? And I just kept saying, I was like, I feel like I learned the most important lesson. And I was like, I know that I know it, but I was like, I don't know what it is right now, but I'm sure that when I need it, like I will actually just know that it's like the moment or the person or the thing, right? So like probably like a month and a half ago, I fucking had that moment, right? Like I had it. And it was the craziest feeling I've ever had. Like there's no like drug, no like anything that would like actually compare to this. It was fucking crazy. And it happened at the same time all these videos started playing. So either my YouTube is slowly turning me into a schizophrenic and it's like a government psyop, or Mossad is out to get me, or things happen for a reason. So I'm really hoping it's the last one because that one seems the least fucked up. I never been to forest outside of Appalachia. It would be crazy. I mean, I live right at the end of Appalachia. Bro, you know what though? If I am going schizophrenic, this has at least been the happiest like time of my life. Like I said, probably the stress from UPS being gone. Like, and I keep saying this to Kelly, it's like, dude, I am the happiest I've ever been. Like, if you guys knew me really before like the UPS was gone, it was like a crushing soul experience, dude. Like, I can't believe that I did it for so long. Like, unreal, dude. I would literally be able to live in a tent and just do this and make no money and be happy because like I'm getting to like learn from people or just like share stories. Like, just community is like just so important to me, and I feel like I never got to do anything like with my community, like my family. It's just like, oh, go deliver this box. When you're 65, you'll have a good retirement. It's like, no, bro, I don't want none of that. Yeah, Diet Scotch Irish is almost Ulster. My family used to be in Pennsylvania. Fuck, dude. I've been to Pennsylvania like for baseball in college, and I remember eating this thing at a gas station called a Sleepy Brownie, which was supposed to be like a knockoff pot brownie. But what it really was a piece of chocolate with like 1,000 milligrams of fucking melatonin in it. I fell asleep. Like 6 hours later, woke up. I feel like we were still in Pennsylvania. There's a place called Land Bridge or Nature Bridge. The Nature Bridge. Am I thinking of something in Pennsylvania? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's check the pants again. I mean, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. I don't want to move it, touch it too much. I just don't know how, like, I wonder if I can put my hand in the pocket or if it's, oh, dude, yeah, there's still material. We're still good. We're fucking, let's roast her. Let's fucking crack her this time. Let's give her some fucking beans. Because I can't take it out of there because it's just going to fuck the whole thing if I do and move it. Oh my God, I clicked my fucking mouse speed DPI button. All right, let's turn the speed down maybe and we'll keep the power the same. Oh, I should have done lines per centimeter. I should have done 300. It's on fucking 90, bro. They went out west in the separatist movement. I've never been there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry about that. Brain dead this morning. It is almost 3 in the morning, though, so I feel like I'm doing fairly good for my process. Start. So, like, where did they move out west? Like, where... Is it Sandwich Jockey? Wait. Sandwich Jockey. Am I lost? Maybe I am going schizophrenic right now. That's gonna be so weird. People are gonna be like, what is that on the back? Like, that line is jarring. And look, it's got the Gemini thing right there. Ha ha ha. AI pants, bitches. I'm an idiot. I realized I could probably laser this on a wallet way easier. All my grandparents' surnames have been inbreeding for Pennsylvania for 250 years. Yeah, buddy. If you look at Kelly has kind of done some of my tree, but not the like genealogy. Like she's done the ancestry. She hasn't done the genealogy. I think. I don't know what like blood shit I got. What eugenics happened in my family line. But there's a lot of Browns where I live, and there was this one guy that I think went around just banging all these bitches and like knocking them up, and then nothing like. I mean, yeah, I feel like inbreeding everywhere. What is it? There's that family in Kentucky that's blue, dude. If you can't keep it, if you can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family, right? Weird. You're an octoroon? No, I'm a blood rune, like RuneScape. No, I don't know. What's an octoroon? Octoroon. Trump gave me a semi chub? Or that'd be pretty sick, dude. At least he didn't tell you to code. Alteroon? Speaking of that, I want to fucking play some RuneScape. I should have got a fire going on here. He had a digger in the wood pile. Woof. I spelled octoroon like an idiot, dude. Oh, an offensive term historically. Oh, great, great. Thanks for that. None of that, none of that. We're pro everybody here. Unless you're the fucking Dutch. Wait, what is it? I can't stand people who aren't accepting more. Wait, no, I can't stand people who aren't accepting of other people's culture. And the Dutch. So one of my best friends is like a gay conservative, like real gay. And my son used to come, and like I lived with him when I first moved back down here years ago. Fun fact, I moved down where I live right now to my hometown once, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. And then my baby mama cheated on me, and then I moved back up north to be closer to my son, and then died. No, not died. So he would I would move back down here, or when I was down here anyway, my son would come, and Zach knew that like Monica was fucking super lib, but I don't think she really is. He would go, we got to build a space wall to keep out the space aliens. Are you non-practicing white? I don't know what that means, non-practicing white. What does that mean? Where's my fucking hair thing, though? I'm going to fucking work on my locks a little bit. Gah. Shit be crazy, bro. My hair's fucked up because of the fucking hat. I'm going to look crazy up in here for a few minutes, boys. I got to get a beanie and just throw that on my fucking head. Have a good night, bro. Hey, heck yeah, man. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit me a little subscribe if you haven't yet. I mean, you guys ever seen the movie Clerks 2? Wait, I turned into a bird, I'd fly into the firmament. And think that bullshit is this. I thought I was free. How the fuck do you practice white supremacy? Yeah, I don't know. I think they might. They really all might, dude. I mean, if you look at who's leading the country, like, unfortunately, it does kind of make all of us look a little fucking wacky. Like, people come in, I mean, I am wearing a balding flat earthers for Trump shirt. Like, I'm not sure, like, I'm sure you get all the stereotypes. Bro, I've been, like, actually stereotyped by the police a couple times. They asked me if I had drugs, bombs, or weapons in a car, and then they turned to my passenger, who was my friend, who was becoming a cop, ironically enough. And he's like, does he have any drugs, bombs, or guns in the car? And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You're not going to ask him if he's got any of those things? Austin Powers, you said there's a lot of Browns there keeping the family reverse wall. Yeah, dude, I got to keep them all in, bro. Because if they get out, they be fucking... Dude, around here, everybody drinks coffee, brandy, and that only makes you want to do two things, fight or fuck. And I think most people would rather fuck their family than fight them around here, unfortunately. Take care. Hey, have a good night, friend. I appreciate you. You don't need to answer that question. I don't know who's answering what question. One time I got pulled over and had tight work. Oh, like I didn't have to answer the question about the guns, bomb, or... Yeah. But motherfucker was trying to become a cop, so he was bitching out. Even more funny, I had to talk to a police chief for the job he was interviewing in because motherfucker took a polygraph and told the truth on it and said he sold pot one time in college. So the chief of the police department had to fucking call me And I had to tell him this fucking wonky ass story about him getting forced into selling weed. And like the cop called me, he's like, first thing, I just want to let you know nothing's gonna be held against you here. The fucking and I was like, yeah, bet, buddy. But I was like, how great is it that this friend called me 4 minutes before this and told me to lie for him and now became a cop? So I was like, that's a good start. That's definitely a good fucking start right there. I don't have a hair tie out here. Fuck me sideways, bro. I look like that girl from Napoleon Dynamite right now, bro. You look like if you look like if I save you, I'll get a heavy machine gun. No, it'd be a light machine gun or a sub or a 3D printed Glock. One or the other. No hate against you, just facts. Just facts? Yeah, bro, just hit me with them facts, brother. Police officer questions. I know I should have been like, this is a First Amendment audit, bro. When was the last time your eyes were fucking checked? Your radar device calibrated? Oh, did you receive training in being able to judge my fucking phone calls? Probably not. Fucking lackluster. Be so proud of me. Actually, you want to know something funny? My son made this. Come back with a warrant or have snacks. At least I'm raising him right? He does, dude. He'll come when he comes over. He'll fucking put on a bunch of police body cams and shit. And then I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Disregard if I didn't send my previous message. Did you see that black auditor streamer who got shot? Who shot somebody? Like the auditor shot somebody? No, is this fucking recently? What's his name? Fuck, dude. Yeah, who is this? Was this recently? Bro, you say Nakin Lay? Bro, can you I have no idea what that actually is, though. I don't know what you want me to say. Can you spell it out phonetically? Brown reacts to auditor shooting someone. Dude, I mean, I'll put my phone on there and I'll go on OBS and we can fucking watch actual videos if you guys come back in a second. Chud the Builder? Oh, yeah. I did see Chud the Builder shit. I did see that he loves a good BBC4 radio concert. Which, I mean, like, don't we all love tuning into the fucking BBC for a good Neil Young concert? But, I mean, damn. Damn, brother. Chud the Builder, dude, is that comb for a horse? No, it's like, it just, like, helps to, like, keep it. I don't really know. I just fucking bought it at Walmart on clearance. I also got some, like, crochet hooks. But I also could just take a beanie and, like, go like this. I just think it helps roll them if there's already, like, a couple locks in there. What happened to the Chud the Builder? I haven't been on Instagram for months. Apparently he likes the BBC in his butt. Which, like, I mean, dude, all the power to him. If he likes that, that's fine. But, like, don't be going out and screaming the N-word, I think. And then getting... Maybe, like, that's his kink, dude. Like, he wants them to, like, get so mad at him that they just actually fuck him. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's the, like, actual goal. And if it is, like, good fucking long con, dude. Good long con. Get the right wing drift in there and get fucking porked. Fucking A, man. He probably is a psyop, dude. Like, fucking they all are, bro. I'm actually a psyop. Who'd have fucking thought? He shot some guy after calling him the N-word and the black punched him. The person punched him. Why the fuck did I read that like that? Don't be super racist, my friend. Don't be racist at all. I know you're not being, like, I don't know. I don't know how to articulate that. Some people I know that are very important to me are half black, so it's like, I just rather not. You know what I'm saying? They're biracial. That is probably the way I should have said that. But I live in Maine also, which is the fucking whitest state in the country. Years running. I'd say the white as well. Okay, well, as long as you're doing it fucking evenly, that's fine, I guess. I don't know how to, like... I live in Maine, the whitest state ever, and I don't know how to navigate fucking, like, talking not like a racist, like church burning fucking, you know what I'm saying? But I do say some unhinged shit sometimes, and I don't really, you know what I mean it. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. I just like to love everybody, dude. I know he's been carrying and starting shit. Do you suck a helium bag? Did you suck? No, but I just need to take whippets to be able to get a deeper voice. So, like, I'm going to buy an industrial-sized whippet tank and just put it over there, and I'll have the nose peg in, and then I'll just sound like I'm giving a cartel documentary interview the entire time. Nantucket? No. Do you like cannabis? Yes or no? Cannot confirm nor deny. I have 4 fucking Grateful Dead Berthas around me though, so I mean, if that can give you any like, Whippets are so fire. I haven't had any since I was 19, bro. If you saw my fucking garage and the amount of fucking like tanks I had, bro, I fucking love them. I love them. But I went to the dentist a lot when I was young and they fucking gave me laughing gas. And I think they actually, like from a young age, got me like hooked. Because I used to go out in my mom's car and I would find the little nose piece and I would sit there and I would just hoping to get that feeling again and never would get it. But then, holy fuck, I found out you could order them online, bro. Wow. There might be a horse comb in their mane, just like the team that mane. I know, dude. It's actually crazy. Look at this fucking thing. I had locks when I started at UPS, though, and I had to cut them because they're a fucking cult. So I was like, I need to just do them again. And, like, my hair was so curly earlier because I had it wet and up. And then fucking, it's just gotten worse today because I put that fucking hat on it. And Tommy covered that entire hat in fucking wax from a candle so it would be waterproof. Sarah's, you took the land from natives, so don't complain. I mean, yeah, I literally am like right next to Indian Township. That's like what the place is called. So like, yeah, I'm definitely on some. And the guy who lived here before me was native. I used to do whippets and stand up really fast, bro, to see if I, dude, I fucking fell through. I didn't fall through my TV, but I like stood up, fucking took the whippet, was walking towards my like railing staircase to go downstairs. I fucking fell into my TV, cracked it, and I was like, bruh. But you know what? I don't care. Whippets still fucking rock. Long hair, don't care, right? Jesus walked a perfect life and died a horrible death so that maybe, wait, so we may be saved of our sins. So no matter what we've done, no matter the sin. So God made his son die so we could keep doing fucked up stuff. Dude, no. Balding flat earthers for Trump. Balding flat earthers for Trump. This is my political party. My goal is to get a job at a right-wing think tank so I can infiltrate them from the inside out. And then I need to get a job at Senator Ted Cruz's office because I need to prove that he eats babies on bread sliced like deli roast beef. Allegedly. You trolling? Balding flat earthers for Trump. Does this look like I'm trolling, friend? I'm serious as a fucking balding flat earther. Hi, Charles Manson. Nice. Post-irony. The entrance to... I'll get... Dude, I mean, maybe Donald Trump has gone to see his new girlfriend, Xi Jinping. Yeah, bro. I think Xi Jinping's about to look at him and go, you fucked up. Like, dude, what if he just says... What if Xi Jinping just says, no? No. We're helping Iran. What are we going to do? We moved all of our shit from the Pacific. We fucking taxed anyway. Like, bro, it ain't fucking gonna be good. If China or Russia right now decides to just fucking turn table, Russia's taking their troops out of Ukraine. What if they just decide to, like, carpet bomb us? Like, who's to fucking say, dude? We're not gonna be able to stop them. Fucking crazy. Crazy. Like, dude, China's probably giving Iran, we know they're giving them satellite information. We know they bought a spy satellite from China. Imagine if the Chinese, to make a fascist superpower, that would be, China is too, no one wants to do that with the US. We're so untrustworthy. We would cross over China quicker than we crossed over the Kurds. Like, the Kurds are still sitting in Iraq. Like, I thought we were going to get a piece of land. Nope. You ain't getting diddly shit, brother. This is guy Prof Zhang, and he is quite... Yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, I've been watching his shit, dude, for sure. He does, like, he has, like, a bunch of series on YouTube about his college lessons and whatnot. Today it was, like, the World War III game board or something. There's a couple professors right now that seem to all be Chinese professors in Canada. I think, maybe. They want to be the biggest in Europe again. Dude, I'm sure they do. Jesus, I don't know if you will show yourself. What? Dude, I'm literally right here. You ask, you shall receive. Like, here I am, friend. To me, that's some BS. It's like astrology. I mean, that's fine, dude. You don't have to like subscribe to any of it, bro. It's like one of those things where it's like if it's real to somebody who does believe in it, right? Like, and it's like I'm not saying I'm agnostic, right? I don't know what's out there. James Bond, what's going on, friend? Alex Jones might have been onto something. It's been like right for 20 years. I mean, he's not right about everything, but I mean, he's definitely not wrong about everything either. He's probably also a psyop, dude. The fact that he said he was gonna maybe tour with Turning Point, that's a little bit fucking sketch. So like, he's gone mainstream. Do a flip. That's a very derogatory statement towards me, bro. Provisions won you wrong. Alex Jones is Bill Hicks. Alex Jones does look exactly like Bill Hicks. You're very right. That is a little strange. Bill Hicks with like a personality disorder is compromised since Sandy Hook. Yeah, the Sandy Hook thing really did fuck him over. We'll fight U.S. against fentanyl. Unpopular opinion, U.S. and Mexico will fight World War III together against fentanyl. That's not a world war. And America loves drugs. Like, as long as people want drugs, there will be drugs in America. Fentanyl is, like, kind of dying off. Like, not dying off, but people aren't overdosing as much, I don't think. Because, like, just like every other thing, you get used to it, you evolve. Okay, friend, this is not Sunday Bible school. This is a Thursday morning, and, like, I appreciate the kind messages, but, like, I'm not super into Jesus, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, I've had very psychedelic experiences that make me realize there are probably things that our bodies or our minds can't perceive, that our senses or senses that we don't know that are like actually underlying can like pick up on. And then like, I don't know. I mean, he was bitching about Joe Rogan's vagina on Tim Pool the other day. Was he on Tim Pool? Come to Portland, people dying daily from Getty. Yeah. I mean, like, I think just overall, I think that, like, you'll see. I love you, man. I'll pray for you. I mean, thank you, Wilson. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, you meant Castaway, not Fish. I thought you meant the band Fish, because that's one of my favorite songs. Oh, Getty. Damn, son. Yeah, that was a deep cut right there, bro. But I mean, also, like, you guys are probably getting, like, what, I mean, I've never even done an opioid, or I never would, like, my brother was hooked to downers, and, like, he fucking overdosed from a clinical methadone and died, so I was like, fuck that. Damn correction. I know what you're going at, man. Them Getty images, dude, be fucking killing people. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, how, like, what is the going rate of, like, drugs over there? Like, what, like, I mean, I don't know if any of you guys would know, but, like, how Getty is delicious. Dude, it's just, I don't know, like, spaghetti? I like spaghetti. Oh, let's go check on these fucking pants here, bro. Fat pal. My son sent me this fucking short of this, like, what is it, some badger guy, some fucking cartoony badger video, not of an actual badger, but the user's name's badger, and it was like talking about throwing a bag of fentanyl on a ceiling fan, and I was like, wow. Yeah, for real, for real. Alex Jones been warning us. Why was he kicked from every platform at once? I think it was because of Sandy Hook. It was definitely because he said those kids were crisis actors. Like, I think it was definitely that. Like, for sure. See, but how long does a gram of that last? Like, that's what I like. I have no like correlation to what that is. Someone offered me heroin one time at a bar, and I was like, do I look like I do heroin, bro? Which, like, I didn't look like this at the time. How long does a G of fentanyl compare to? Yeah, like, I have actually no idea. Probably depends on who you are, dude. Some people can take out a spice rack at 100 yards. That might be a fucking key bump for them. Nice deer antlers. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I shot those when I was, like, 11 years old. Not bad, not bad. Dude, I see you've been getting a lot of fucking viewers on your live stream and stuff, man. I've popped in and watched a few of them silently in the background. Pretty sick. I mean, I feel like you do very interesting stuff also, though. So, like, that's pretty fucking, like, You done anything cool lately? Like, what's your, like, I saw you were tearing, what were you tearing apart yesterday? I saw, fuck. The brain's a little fried at the moment. It's been a long night. It's 3 a.m. here, probably where you are too, actually. Everyone has a piece of the puzzle. Yep. Exactly, man. You gotta put that puzzle together. Actually, though, I actually need to 3D print a fucking drywall tap. Oh, shit. I need to 3D print a drywall tap because my shelf fell down yesterday with all my shit on it. So that's fun. Just did a Longhorn. Maybe that's what I saw. If it was literally yesterday whenever you were doing one. Right now I'm lasering on a pair of pants that you can't really see through here, but just fucking around finding out. Oh, I did make some new wallets. And I do have a notebook that I finished with some like leather stuff. Let me show you these. These are pretty sick, actually. So this is like the back of a junkier one I did, but it's like in different light. Fucking shows up different. They're supposed to be notebooks for a little card shop in town. But I really have no idea where the one that actually has the notebook in it went. Where's my fucking hat? Right there. My friend just made me this hat, too. Yeah, dude, I know. Like I said, I've been fucking seeing his stuff popping up. And where I have, like, on my analytics, it tells me my, like, subscriber, like, the people subscribe to me, the ones with the most subscribers, and he's, like, fucking corking up there, dude. AJ is a purple pillar, is like a well-known figure. They're all involved. Dude, who the heck knows? There's so much. Yeah, dude, not bad. I literally was saying my friend needs to make me a hat, and then he showed up today, walked in, tossed me a hat. And I was like, really? Sweet. But yeah, not fucking bad. Oh yeah, let me find my wallet. My desk is an absolute disaster right now. I don't know if you saw this first one. This is one I made. So there's like this. Pops open. I have another one. Oh, right here. It's literally right here. This is this one. Red and black. Not bad, not bad. But I'm going to laser something on those too. Why would they delete me for sure? Brown, never get a mod, please. What do you mean never get a mod? I do have a mod. I have a couple mods. It's just I don't know if anyone's up at 3:05 in the morning. Oak Ridge, who are you a mod for? I'm pretty sure you banned me. Oh no. Don't do that. I'm mod for a lot of channels. That's interesting. Like, I need to learn more about what the mods can do because I have no idea. Like, I shouldn't say any of this out loud to some people. I just have no idea, like, how to fucking, like, set any of that up. Like, who knows? Which is, like, I probably should. It's Eclipse for real. For real, Bubby. For real, for real. I wish this would hurry up because I think I'm just going to call her good after this when I put my printers on. So do you mod for like a lot of channels that are similar to like what you do? They're Hitlerists. I have a wrench, but I never use it. Yeah, see, like dude, I just started getting like more subscribers in the last little while, so it's like I don't really even know what to do or like how to deal with any of it. I think that's probably all I'm gonna be able to get out of that. I mean, not bad, not bad. Regardless of political message, they kind of came out all right. I definitely got banned from a channel you modded for asking a retarded question. I don't know if it was you, though. Yeah, well, I mean, diet water. I don't know if you would ever say anything like that. Come on, like, let's be real here. Actually, I say that, and then Tommy comes on here and says some wacky shit sometimes. Give everyone a wrench. I mean, I do got to get more mods because I'm going to try to do this more consistently, like, through every day while I, like, document some of this starting a business. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't know who to trust. You guys are all pretty cool, but, like, I don't know. I don't even trust myself sometimes. Maybe I'll just leave that like that and I'll see, bro, I got banned from a channel for the poop salad question at least once a day. Yeah, so, like, there was this one guy the other day that I think literally had, like, 15 alts. And I got to ask, is there, like, a community of people that just have a bunch of alts? Or is this, like, something that people have just done on their own? Because I remember you said you have access to, like, a bunch, right? But is there like reasons why? Is it just specifically trolling? Because like on old school RuneScape, there's like clans that will just troll people, right? And it's just like a big pain in the ass. I feel like there's got to be something I could do to. Oh, those don't feel too bad. Probably put them on and they fucking just go right straight through. There's got to be a way to like darken them up or like something, right? It's just gonna look like sat on a fucking a weird paint. I create most of them for I was a kid trolling people. Cause like I don't go on a lot of YouTube lives. Like I'll go on Oak Ridges every once in a while, and there's another guy like Boston Bill, and it's just like people that I'd seen. Well, like I never like scroll through shorts to find lives. I just don't really know. Yo, Dimmy, what's going on? There's a mod right there. Yeah, there's a community. So is there like a Discord for these groups of people? You know what I mean? Like, do they communicate? Yeah, she'll actually kick you in a heartbeat. Like for sure, for sure. Don't F around and find out. She really will. Oh fuck, it's like 8 a.m. there. Damn. So like, is there like a way that they communicate? Are there like groups of people? Okay, so there's various websites for it. So like, you could pay for people to go and like troll someone else's thing because in RuneScape, like, and I've sold services before. Like, you'll get on and do things on people's accounts for them, but you could buy like a service of people like to go and like harass them, kinda. There are levels to the mods, basic commuter block, top rank, can adjust some of the settings. Yeah, I think Dimmy is like a managing mod. What's alts? Like alternative accounts. Like when I go on RuneScape, I have like alts. Like some of them are for money making, some of them are to like help the other account like do certain things, some are just like different types of accounts, but they just call them alts. Like you have your main, like your home, the one you go to the most, and then you have alts, just like other ones. Speaking of that, I want to go to Jamflex here. Where's my Jagex? Jagex launcher. All right, actually I got to move this over here now and plug in that. So it's like if I went on, or Diet Water came on Diet Water 6969, that would be his alt. We would be able to tell it was him probably, but like, organized trolling is too unemployed, even for me. Bro, I am as unemployed as it gets right now. Like, I don't have any alt. I wouldn't want to do it though also because it just kind of like, find it silly. Like, I feel like a lot of it is just like, what are you going to do? Go say something rude? Go yell goy at someone? Like I've had 80 people yelling goy at me, dude, and it's overwhelming. Not even like it's like annoying, but it's like you get done and you're just like, holy moly. Jared Leto, yeah, dude, Jared Leto's the one with the cars. I'm Jay Leno, the one with the band. I don't know why people keep getting that messed up, dude. That's so screwed up. No money, no honey. Dude, cash, grass, or ass. No one rides for free. I actually have 2 Diet Water accounts with the same pick that I used to skirt bans and mutes. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to get banned or muted on the other one. Yes, there's Discord groups of trolls. Okay, that's interesting. That's so fucking weird, dude. And like like I said, I know there's clans on RuneScape. Like I said, they're called Rot and whatever else. Yo, Brian Fury, how goes it? Oh yeah, let me see this fucking printer on. Oh, I probably switched the power switch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I gotta hook up the PFTE tubes. Is that one hooked up? Let me see here. First of all, though, where did that fucking notebook go? Anyway, I'm gonna move these fucking things over here real quick. Raffle copter? Is that what you're saying? Oh, fuck me sideways, dude. Wow, you're fast with your reading and talking. Bro, I'm from Maine. Like, we all talk fast, but I never be able to read, write, or count. I've never claimed to be able to read, write, or count, so don't take me for granted here. There's some tubes. All right, let's see. Tube. Okay, 1 second here. I'm gonna set that back up here. I don't know why I fucking moved it. If this falls off my 3D printer, I'm gonna be ripped. Unlike these others, dude, I mean, I came here to talk to people, you know what I mean? Like, my biggest thing is like, the best part about UPS was talking to people, and like, since I don't get to do that now, like, yeah, dude, I am dyslexic as fuck, dude, I know, it's fucked up. maybe I'm just trying to read too fast. That's one thing I do also. Like I would see people's names on packages and I'd get about 2 letters through it and I'd be like, ah, yes, Muffin. Their name is fucking Muffin. And it's like, no, their name is fucking Mufasa or like something. Or like it would be Becky and I'd be like Brenda. Just because I'm like, oh shit. So annoying how they're an hour behind in chat because they want to monologue about BS. I mean, I do like to monologue about BS, but I usually like to correlate it with what people are talking about in the thing. Like, I do know how to carry a conversation. I know that that's like difficult for someone in a balding flat earthers for Trump shirt, but like it's true. He has a 50% buff on comment reading speed on the reading accuracy. Is the lowest level. Oh, I did accidentally kick her the other day. Do I have to do it from my community page or can I do it from here? Can you also rap? I mean, if I have like lyrics in front of me, I might be able to. Does that mean it's going to sound good? Absolutely not. I did like to learn. Like, I like lyrics a lot. Like, I read a lot of quotes and stuff, but like, nah, I'm not great at it. I also just feel kind of awkward rapping. I do kind of look like Asher Roth, though. Like, I could probably throw out a sleep in the bread aisle. Yo, 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 it's Brown. I meet up with your mom and go to town. My poop. Oh, dude, I actually did write a rap one time when I was on a lunch break about Donald Trump taking a bunch of 1980s Sudafed and drinking the aspartame, like straight lining aspartame from Diet Coke. But I think it's on my Instagram or something. I'll have to look and see if I can find it. But I got to get this tube in here first real quick. I got to put in my catheter, brother. Here, let me move this fucking t-shirt press. So you want to know something funny? I bought this fucking Nike Tech bag, and I thought it was a fanny pack, because, like, ironically enough, I love a good fanny pack. And then I saw someone walk out with it, like I was wearing like a fanny pack, like a fucking dirt bag. Someone came out with it the other day, like one of the same ones, and it's a fucking sling bag. And I'm like, oh, that makes way more sense. Way more sense. Dude, I just unironically like Brown, apparently. Like, beat me to the calf joke. See, dude, it's that 50% speed buff, but I knew it because I had it in my head already. Where the fuck is this? Look at this cool little thing I printed, though. I hope there's nothing illegal in here. Nope, tax. I do have a whole bunch of pegboard that I need to put up, but I need to do a bunch of the drywall taps. So I got a bunch of these, too, that I got to do. Let's see, I got to plug this fucking light in also. I have this sketchy shop light that I hooked up to a vacuum cleaner cord that I cut off a vacuum. So now I just have this really long extension cord and this bright ass fucking light. Excuse me. Daylight. Cool stuff. Yeah, buddy, you look like you're in the jungle. I mean, I look like I'm straight out of the fucking Jumanji. All right, let me turn this fucking printer. I need to move this one over this way. Come here, printer. I'm going to set it up. I got to figure out how to do it so that you guys could print things on my printer, like over the Wi-Fi or something somehow. I think that would be fun. I don't know how I would do it yet, but I'm sure there's a way because my son 3D printed a tiny duck from his house, like his mom's house. All right. So I need to run the filament from the AMS HT. This is like a filament dryer, and it also gets like dries it while you're doing it. Why didn't you move to Canada instead? I mean, brother, I'm like 4.5 feet from Canada right now, so I got to take this tube and run it from here to there. But I also, did I bring that out here? I don't know if I did bring that out here. I have like a little directional widget that I fucking 3D printed to put on there so it just guides it a little bit better, but no. I don't know if it's fucking out here. Why would I know if anything I brought is out here? That would be so silly. Is he in the jungle? Dude, if I was going to the jungle, like, I would be just, like, hunting for ayahuasca. Like, I would just be looking for roots. I had an anthropology teacher in college that would talk about all the crazy shit that he would do, and he talked about this one time having a bunch of, like, a psychedelic blown up his nose in a fucking bone tube from some, like, indigenous group of people, while his wife was also living in the furthest north Inuit tribe in Canada. I think it's the Holy shit, it's fucking Bronson. I thought you died. Hmm? Hmm? Austrian painter. I don't think anyone here has a lot of friends. Austrian painter. I don't think anyone here has a lot of friends. Me? I mean, I got quite a few friends, dude. My friend was just over here earlier, like playing guitar and making leather stuff with me. For sure, for sure. I got at least one friend. I mean, he's also my business partner, so I mean, I guess maybe not, but. I mean, this is way too long of a fucking cord. I gotta trim that. I didn't die of embarrassment, Lucky. I mean, we could fucking fooled us, bro. Are you trying to like do a September 11th in my chat right now, bro? That's way too many planes. Holy fuck, Dimmy coming out of nowhere, dude. Fucking damn. If someone is really good, I'll go there. Very good, thank you. Yeah, Bran. Yeah, friend. All right. Okay, give me just a sec. I gotta get a pair of scissors. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, I bought these fucking scissors and they're like fabric scissors, but these bitches be so sharp. Like this, dude, I did this to my hand with an X-Acto knife and like almost cut all the way through my thumb, like the webbing of my thumb. Not with these scissors, obviously, I just had X-Acto knife, but like, fuck, dude, what an awful time in my life. So this is gonna come down here and then fucking straight into this. So we'll say like that long, I guess. Maybe let's go a little bit longer just in case. I'd like to know how to care for my beard. Well, first, Bronson, you got to actually grow a beard. Oh, you're not Bronson. Never mind the green picture. Sorry. You got to learn how to grow the beard first. Do you have a beard? I don't know if I'm the guy to ask how to take care of it, though. I fucking thought I was. Wait, what one was that one? Did I miss that one? That was the same one. No, that was the same one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. If he just randomly started doing that. Hey, you look Amish. Are you Amish? Yes, I'm on fuck, someone told me the name of this the other day. I'm on that thing where you get to leave for a little while and then get to do crazy shit and then come back. My mom would shout at me so much when I used her fabric scissors, open packs of chips or something like that in the kitchen. Yep. Trump is an idiot. Brother. Balding flat earthers for Trump. Yo, Bronson, you see my cool shirt I made? Fucking balding flat earthers for Trump, 2028. Nice. Yeah, friend. Of course it's nice. Let me see. I'm not Amish, though. No, I'm not. I did deliver packages to Amish people for UPS at one point. Who's balding? You? Yeah, kind of, bro. That's why Tommy made me this nice hat, so I could look Amish and not balding. I actually look like I'm going to go sell bags of weed to kids on the beach right now in the 90s. Kind of, if you thought it was like one of those fabric hats, kind of look like that. Oh yeah, filament. So we've got a dark green, we've got a fossil gray, we've got an army green, which has glass fiber in it. This is like you can heat this one and anneal it, and then it gets 250 degrees Celsius fucking heat resistance, I believe. But it's a fucking nice color, though. But I don't know, what color are you guys thinking here? I've also got like a green, like a foresty green. I feel like I have more filament than that, but maybe not. Maybe it's still in the house. But I also have like a gray. You look like you sell good weed too. Yeah, brother, of course I do. Look at me. Yeah, I know you just said that. Duh. I overcharge a lot though. Like $45 a gram. And it's because it's headies. None of that mid shit you guys be getting. Whatever you do, don't leave the Amish life. Is life of pure freedom and away from the government. Control your life. I mean, brother, I've seen drunk Amish people driving horse-drawn carriages off the road and knock themselves out of the cart. I don't know. I don't know if that is good. I've delivered packages to them and they come out holding a fucking candle, but I'm giving them a fucking Amazon box. They're still there. They're still a part of it. I also went to this thing that was like a prof, I don't know. He was like doing readings and shit. It was at some weird church, some family center. And my mom had just gotten sick. And I thought, like, the guy came up to me and talked to me, and he was basically doing a cold reading on me. And then come to find out, I was like, oh my God, this is so crazy, like, da-da-da-da, like, helping me through this moment. Come to find out, the people who I went with had told them all the shit about what was going on in my life. And I was like, oh, So it was a fucking fake. I was like, great. But an Amish guy ran in right before the whole thing started, holding the Bible and like screaming and saying that guy was a demon and all kinds of other shit. So it was crazy. You can join our cult. No wasps in here, friend. I'm just kidding. Wait, yeah, no wasps in here. I don't know I don't know. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. That still doesn't make any sense. You're still part of the LFDS, right? The Latter Days Fundamentalist Discovery Church. Yo, what's going on, Jeffro Sanders? How goes it? The government sucks. We should resort to anarchy and tribes. I mean, I don't know if that actually is any better than what we're already at. I think we're at tribes. I think that's the problem. No, I'm not saying anything racist. I'm not racist. Anyone saying anything racist is going to get kicked. Anarchy is the opposite of tribes. I mean, is it though? Because you need people to hand you the lighter when you put it down the gas can. Right? Like you can't be carrying gas and a lighter together. That's a fire hazard. So you pour the gas, someone hands you the lighter, safety. Come on, bro. Do public disobedience safely. God. Yo, New Era. Like New Era caps? What's going on? Yo, Jondre? Ratubar. You can have community without a government. Yeah, but then again, that's when you also get a bunch of libertarians going out in the middle of the ocean so they can make some weird, like, no consent island. Like, I feel like that's the type of shit that has a community but no government. You need somebody to do something, but you need those people in those positions to be representative of who you are, right? Like, you want to vote for people or put people in charge of the government who are who you are. I would truly trade a life. I would trade a city life. I mean, I literally live in the middle of the woods, live in a Democrat-run show. I mean, brother, like the Democrats haven't done anything. Like you can't say that like California is the problem when like Trump has literally made gas go up like $3 in a month or something stupid. Like it's just so crazy. Yeah, we've spent $75 billion. My friend lost his foot in Israel because Trump probably had some 13-year-old try to give him a little sucky and she punched him. Like my friend lost his foot because of that. So I don't know if that has anything to do with the Democrats, right? Like they are. They're two wings of the same bird. Because you know how you get shit done, like donors? You donate to weak Democrats and strong Republicans and you will always get your outcome. Like, look at, like, dude, Chuck Schumer on the fucking Senate floor about to get booted in the forehead because he just won't, like, turn down anything about Israel. I agree. Yeah, dude. Frank Zappa said that politics is just the comedy branch of the military-industrial complex. But the thing about Trump right now is he's not even putting smart people around him. You got fucking Pete Kegsbreath. You got shitty Rubio. You got fucking, like, this religious advisor that's selling blessings on fucking Easter, and it's like, dude, what in the fuck? Trump has never had real money in his life until now, and he's probably so mad that he's about to be dead and not be able to enjoy his wealth that he's like actually spiraling. Like he called some lady just a stupid person today, and what was it? He doesn't take Americans' financials into any bit about the war ending. I don't ever think about America's financial situation. Clearly, bro. Yo, what's going on, Jondra? I'm really sorry if I say your name like Giandre? Jondre. There's no N. Jondre? I need a yes or no. I'm so sorry. He's putting loyalists? Yeah, exactly. Because like there would be people being like, nah, bro, we're not doing that. That's a war crime. But Pete's just like, I was on Fox News one time. Let's blow these motherfuckers up. Jondre. Hello, Jandre? Rottenbach? Rakuten? Rockenbach? Rocking around the Christmas tree? Rocking the Bach around the tree? All right, I gotta put some fucking filament in here though before I get too lost in the sauce. I have TPU too, so I can make like squishy things. Let's put this fucking green on here though. Let's do some green. Take care, everyone. I feel like a cooked peanut. Yeah, dude, I'm getting a little bit cooked peanut status also. We're going on an hour and 150 minutes. Is that 2.5 hours? Yipes. Dude, I love the smell of this. Fuck, that's so good. I also love this color. It's a fucking beautiful color. All right, so let's see here. I got to put this in here. So we're going to take this. Been trying to grow my own food and weed recently, grown some good buds in the past. Heck yeah, man. Is it legal in your, obviously probably legal in your state, like, but do you have like recreational or like medicinal? Like, I grew weed last year for like the second time ever, but the first time that I've ever like grown it out just outside. But this year, since I don't work at UPS, like I'm actually gonna take it like as serious as I can and try to get like some real shit done, because I think we can grow 12 each, whoever lives in your house. Like if you have 4 people in your house, you could grow 12 plants each person, but 6 can be in flower and 6 in veg. So it's like you will constantly have some going. Did you or have you ever like had any use or tried the auto flowering seeds at all? Do you know a yo-yo, like a yo-yo ma? I mean, maybe. Are you Mennonite? Genuinely asking. No, I'm not. I'm glad you know what that is, because there's a large Mennonite community up where I'm from, and like I call them Amish, but they're actually Mennonites. But no, I'm not. I'm not. My friend actually just made me this hat today. Yeah. I was just curious because I've never had them before either. Usually I just buy clones. But it's like a lot of them like look like they grow a lot, and some of them like get really good yield, and it's just like I just don't know. Seems like it might be worth trying. Does your son get 12 allotted too? Or I think it's only 18 and older. But maybe, bro, I don't know. I'll just fucking say yeah. Why not? No one ever, like, dude, the guy who lived here before me, like I've showed you the garden outside before. They're like right here along this wall. You won't be able to see it, but out here outside, and then out back is like 6 more plots. A guy used to grow weed here for like the last 30 years. Like in the drawers in the house are like ledgers of like money people owe, like how much they bought, like just all kinds of shit in like every fucking drawer. It's so funny. I found a branch off of some weed underneath the built-in like bookshelf, and I fucking smoked it. I was like, why not, bro? This has been here for like God only knows how. I see you in the next train station. Heck yeah, friend. I'm actually going to go through platform 9 3/4 here in a few minutes. So that's what's up. Yeah. So it's like, dude, why not? The guy, like, this whole building, I'm pretty sure was for his like drying weed. Like there were strings hung up all across here. That's my poster, or my tapestry. There were my strings right there. But yeah, dude, it's fucking. He also had this website, Artist of Time. Oh, fucking A, man. Artist of Time. So like he made a bunch of like paintings, and he made my Jesus walking stick, because I found that here. Oh, I found this in here too. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Obviously some of you have. But this fucking big ass flamingo painting. This is not live. Hey buddy, your mom's alive, I hope, for you, your sake, because my mom's not, and it makes me very sad when people come in here and tell me that. Jesus walking stick. Yeah, every time someone calls me Jesus, I fucking like, I'm like, wait. And then I go and get my fucking stick. And I'm like, now, Jesus. That's what I do. Fuck, turn the heat down. Now she cooking, bro. When I heard that Steve Earle song about buying seeds from Mexico, I thought it was referring to the new wheat strands. Yeah, the GMO ones that fucking Monsanto added like some fucking salmon DNA to. I think you're Moses. I don't know if I'm Moses, baby, but I split your mom's legs last night. Just kidding. Yes, I do know what a toy yo-yo is. You walked right into that, brother. You walked into that, man. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, diva? Bro, I am a diva. You got a fucking problem with that? I still can't snap, though, dude. Not to save my fucking life. I might be a diva, but I'm a fucking diva with a 3D printer right now. Whoop. All right, let's fucking see here. Load. I gotta load. Let's see what she, because I had just learned something about Mexicans getting the Nobel Prize for some wheat, making wheat shorter. Yeah, probably making the fucking, the shaft or whatever on the wheat smaller. No, girls, we all divas. Oh yeah, Bubby. Oh, you're actually a lady. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm not sorry that you're a lady. I'm just sorry that like I said that in a sassy manner. I appreciate you. I like your name. Cool. Are you a what? No, I don't know if I am a YN friend. I don't know if I am. Can you show us? No, I don't have any donuts right now. I actually ate a Rice Krispie treat ice cream sandwich earlier. That was pretty good though. Let's see here. Let me flip this around. Filament. No, filament. Yeah. Load. Hello? Oh, fuck. PLA basic. Yep. Color. Trying to look at it through my phone screen. Green. Continue. Cool. Now let's fucking print something. All right, what are we gonna print, friends? Probably should print a fucking cube first. Are you my passenger? He's my passenger. Dude, I'm only your passenger princess if we get a few wobbly pops along the way. I need a few road sodas. Yeah, as soon as my fucking buyout check hits, I'm gonna buy the new dual nozzle one. The the X2D. I just bought that that P2S for Christmas, and like a couple months later, they came out with a dual nozzle for like $100 more. Print a primordial pyramid. Yeah, I want to print a calibration cube first just to make sure it's fucking everything's all set in there still. But yeah, I will. What's a primordial? Wait a minute. They make these like they make levitation magnets for like some of these prints that like actually just make things like hover. So I'd like to do something like that with a pyramid. That'd be cool. What is it? Fucking whatever you do, make sure you take care of your shoes. Dude, look at this planetary gearbox. Shit like this is so fucking cool. I printed barn door rollers for my bathroom, and they printed the the planetary gears right inside the thing. Thanks, my friend Tommy made it. I actually was talking yesterday about needing a hat, and then he fucking just showed up today with a hat, and I was like, bro, that's kind of fucking crazy. We also make wallets and notebooks wherever the fucking notebook I left is. Maybe in the house. I might have left it in the house, I guess. I don't really know. And this is another wallet I made. But yeah, we sell other things at some point. If I can get the website set up. Here, what are we going to do? Online models. Yo, what's going on, Nightbot? How goes it? Apple AirPods 2 jig for use with XF. Oh, is that for fucking like lasering on your AirPods case? I don't know if I would laser on my AirPods case. Can you play Wish, Automatic Traps? No, I'm not going to play any music right now, though, friend. Is this a Flat Earth channel? Balding Flat Earthers for Trump. I mean, you take that as wherever you want. Do you think this is or no? Point of view, you joined the Wizards Crystal Ball meeting by accident and you're talking about some pyramid on another plane of existence. I mean, I really think that we probably can go in between this like unlimited amount of timelines that are stacked in either direction. And like, so when something seems a little bit off or like you have just like things seem a little weird, maybe you've already blipped into a different timeline and like, who knows? I think CERN caused all of this though. For real, for real. Oh, there seems to be a lot of just like weird. This is cool. I kind of like this. Little succulent pot. Neat. I usually like to print like functional things I need. I feel guilty every time I print something that's just like for fun. Oh, I do have a bunch of markers though I could do. Huh. I stole an alien from Area 51 and now he's making hot pockets in a microwave right now. Dude, that's actually sick, bro. What kind of hot pocket? If it's ham and cheese, kick him out of your house. If he's cooking a ham and cheese hot pocket, get it out of your house. I'm down for this. So you make non-live videos? I mean, yeah, I need to. Let me give you a little backstory here. I just got done an 11.5-year career at UPS. And this is the first time in my life when I've been able to like do anything like this. So I'm going to start making more videos. I feel more confident talking now on a camera. But yeah, my main goal is to like make fun videos about shit, documenting starting this business with my friend and going on some adventures. Who knows? But like I said, I just got out of a 10-year-long jail sentence where I had 20 more years on my thing. So we token or shrooms, bro. I mean, if you got it, smoke them if you got them. Whatever you got. What's the pay at UPS? I mean, the pay at UPS was outrageous. I was top rate, like top. I was the highest paid you could get at UPS, like for my thing. But I had like a rough year last year, like injury wise and all that shit. What did you go to jail for? I didn't go to jail. I was calling UPS jail essentially, right? What'd you go away for? No, I didn't actually go to jail. I meant like UPS itself was the prison sentence. That you have a PS Vita. No, I definitely don't have a PS Vita. I had a PSP, the original one, but did you have an injury? Yeah, I did actually have an injury. Like I had that thing happen to my jaw. I'm back. I slimed my Wi-Fi and it made it obey. Heck yeah, friend. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming back. Drivers make money now. Yeah, but I don't want to work at a place for the next 30 years and then like not be able to use my body, but have like a bunch of money in my retirement. They offered us 150,000. Okay. They were going to get rid of 30,000 jobs. UPS is laying off a bunch of people. They offered a buyout that you had to apply for. The offer was $150,000, a year of your insurance, all the pension that you've earned, and you can just walk away, right? And you can't be a UPS driver ever again. But I'm like, today it was actually supposed to be here yesterday, but my bank's stupid. But I'm gonna get close to like a $100,000 payout, and then I'm gonna try to start a business, and like I'm gonna spend more time with my child, and I'm gonna get to just like do some like things. Yeah. Right now, my friend and I are making like leather goods. We've got some notebooks and stuff too. Like here's, 1 minute. I'll show you one with one of the decals on it. So this is just a scrap one we were just testing things on, but like, fuck, turn. This is a, fuck, oh my God, zoomed in. Why am I so zoomed in? So like in different light, like it shows up differently, but this is on like, this is all nice leather. And then I also made this wallet right here. This is one I just finished the other day. It's like, this one's mine, so it's a little bit sketch, but not bad, not bad. Oh, nice hat. Yeah, my friend, shit. My friend made me this hat. So, we make hats, wallets. Like, oh, dude, I'm for anybody. Like, anybody wants to do whatever they want to do in their bedroom. Like, that's their own doing. Like, if you don't want to partake in homosexual activities, then just don't do it. Like, that's my opinion. Like, I don't want anybody knowing what I do in my bedroom. I don't give a shit what anybody does in their bedroom, right? Just like little kids' pants. I don't care what the fuck anyone's got in their pants, as long as like I care what I got in my pants. Like, simple as that. You know what I mean? Did you check out the Diplodocus smoking? Yeah, yesterday, right? Was that yesterday you posted it? Womp, womp, bam, bam, bam. But we've seen what you do in your bedroom on your fans. Like, yeah, but I get paid money for that, right? Like, I would do anything for money. Except for the fact that I have literally money isn't real tattooed on my fucking arm right here. Maybe I should just cross out the isn't and write is. Money is real. Is real? Whoa. They've infiltrated my arm. Where does the general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. What is it? Wait, would you join my church for money and how much? I mean, bro, you fucking deleted me on your fake Discord account the other day, bro. I can't trust you no more. But we... Sussy Baka? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, dude, for sure. I mean, who knows? Dude, would you not fart in a jar and send it to somebody on the internet for $14? Because, I mean, I did. Like, why not? I need to get as much money as I can so I can get that job at a right-wing think tank so I can infiltrate them from the inside out so I can see if Ted Cruz eats babies. It's the whole fucking goal. After watching Gideon's video, I'm never going to church again. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I have nothing against, like, religion, like, the idea of a religion, right? Like, but I don't know. There's just, like, what normal day stuff is just so fucking whack. Oh, I did try to laser on these pants. I don't know if you guys can really see it. But there's an F-35 dropping a Tomahawk missile on what is supposed to be an Iranian school. So it kind of just looks like I sat in a paint with a weird missile on it. But who knows? Maybe it'll fade some. Maybe it won't. I worship Mother Earth. Yeah, I just, like, my inner self. Like, I worship my, like, myself. Like, I do the best for me. And my whole idea is do what you can for who you can when you can. Scientology, the religion made up by a guy who wrote no rough draft or second draft of any book ever. That bro wrote more first draft novels than you could imagine. He also went in the desert with a guy from the JPL, the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, and tried to make some fucking sex magic demon out of a rock and like beating off on this stone in the middle of the night. And if you think I'm kidding, that is one of the motherfuckers that sent us to the moon. They were out in the... Oh, and then L. Ron Hubbard stole his wife and his yacht, took it to the East Coast and sold it. So L. Ron Hubbard is a fucking G, but not the type of G you want to be around. Like he's like the fucking Norton. Wait, no, was it Norton or McAfee? John McAfee, that fucking crazy guy. He was like the John McAfee before Bitcoin. Ah, shit, my stupid 5G is jerking off again, not doing this darn job. Yeah. Get a signal. You look mogged, like I fucking took a tiny hammer and smacked myself in the face with it, or like look, that'd be looks maxing, wouldn't it? My shit. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to see what I had printed on here for files. I must have a calibration cube. Files, files, files. We can make a little triangle turtle. How long does that take? An hour and 32 minutes? Dear Lord. Bamboo badge, film sticking, bamboo spool, scraper grip, a benchy, screw gauge, screw you gauge. All right, let's just make a benchy, I guess. Let's fucking go. You are the Mog? Yeah, dude, the egg Mog. I am the egg Mog. I am the egg Mog. Cuckoo, cuckoo, choo. Sorry. Do you sleep? I did fall asleep in the bathtub actually for a little bit. And then I woke up and I was like, I'm chilly. And then I was like, holy fuck, I could go get more subscribers. To be saved according to our apostle, I mean, yes, brother, thank you. Please don't spam Jesus-y stuff though. I appreciate you, thank you, though. Thank you for the kind thoughts. In my WASP Jesus Church, you can marry whoever you want as long as they're both the same. Brother, none of that. You should be, dude. There's fucking more around here somewhere. I got a lot. I've got a lot of them. Not switches. None of that. Those are all for airsoft. Those are all props. None of this is real. Just that's actually cool. Yeah, dude. Some of it, like, let me show you the. I have some in like all kinds of colors. I got some in a glass fiber one. Oh fuck! It's spinning the spool out. Oh, there's one literally right here. This one's in like a galaxy, so it's got like sparkles in it. It's a Glock 17 handle, the Glock 19 slide, or needs a Glock 19 slide. This one's in like a coral color. Oh, this one's in bubblegum. Oh, this one's called cotton candy. That's for the Magajack. This one, look at this one though. This is sick. This actually has like detail in it. Like it printed with all the fucking detail in it right there. So I thought that was pretty sick. I got Glock's 19 slide with 19 frames. Sick. Just be careful. YouTube pretty much banned 3D printing in general for that. Really? I didn't know that. I still see 3D printing videos. Or they're trying to ban 3D printing in general, you mean? Like they're trying to make bills to ban 3D printing. Yeah, if they pass that, you're going to have to get like CNC machines, everything are going to get fucked. But it's the thing is like, dude, there was somebody that will just fucking homebrew. Yeah, like I said, they're all for airsoft. They're all props. None of them have slides or uppers. I don't even have any uppers. Unless you could put my SIG upper. Oh, here's the fucking glass fiber one too. But yeah, it's nothing in it. I did 3D print a butterfly knife the other day though, and you would be able to wet somebody up with it. Like at least one time. It is fucking kind of scary. And I was like, oh my God. Because like, I'm just sitting there flipping, and I was like, touched the end of it, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. This is pretty good. 3D print general is a person. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, and that's why Polymaker, because like I have mostly Polymaker. This is Polymaker. It's just a different, like the colored one. Like that's still Polymaker. The one I have in here is actually Polymaker. But the red filament I have is like one of those creator fucking filaments. But this one's sick. I want to print something in this one. It's like the this one's nylon with fucking 25% glass fiber. So like apparently it's supposed to be like metal type tensile strength, but I'm not super sure. I've never printed with it. But you have to put it in this thing. Like I got this filament dryer because it goes hotter than most of them, and like it will print well. See, like right now this filament has 33% humidity in it, so that's kind of fucked. But I fucking love this printer, dude, and I'm so excited. Like, you bathe? Yeah, I know, dude. Hard to fucking believe, right? I went and frizzed my hair up right afterwards too with the like little brushy thing I got. He didn't even make a weapon. He used one to one. He went to one convention or something and vlogged it. I mean, yeah, but like there are lots of people who do that. Like there's a guy that go to like Void Star Labs, I think, does a bunch of stuff like that. Why wouldn't you use modern materials to make Nestle Total Touch reality? If you can think you are an engineer, if you think you are innovative, you think you can do something. I mean, what? I mean, I don't really think I've ever set out to make that or wanted to. I mean, I would dare say that glass fiber and filled nylon is kind of a newer material. They make they make filament that's not electroconductive or like all kinds of shit. Yo, you could use AI to help you if you're not intelligent. I mean, since I've been off the grid, hey brother, I live in the middle of fucking Maine in the woods, bro. I don't know if you can get much more like out in the middle of nowhere, right? Have you seen Major Payne? Yes, I have. Mr. Boston, like Mr. Boston, the alcohol? Like you mean like Mr. Boston coffee brandy? Is that what you're like talking about? Is that what your name's about? Is it Mr. Boston coffee brandy? I need to know. I need to know. Because the only thing I ever heard about Mr. Boston, graphene, silver, graphene board. Okay, yeah. Is your name about coffee brandy? I need to know. See, it's not even sticking. Look, the build plate. She's just fucking okay. No, stop. Stop task. Cool. I fucking love that. Build plate fucked up. Good start. Good start. Not build plate fucked up, but here. Let me put my fucking cool tack plate in there. See how that goes. What the fuck? Yeah, let's just flip her over. Neat. The red gut cheap vodka. Yes, it's the cheap shit. You know it? Yeah, buddy. I live in fucking Maine. We drink coffee brandy constantly. Not me specifically, but yeah. I think that like there's Allen's, which is like the higher class coffee brandy, and then like, yeah, I know. I live in Maine, bro. I know. That's why I said it. I knew it. For it. But you don't even look Amish and you have a mustache. Why does everyone keep saying that? I mean, I think it's the hat, bro. That little hat. You shine boy? No, I don't. I definitely don't. My friend actually just made me this hat. I'm trying to look like Jay Leno. Like the guy with 30 Seconds to Mars. That's what I'm trying to look like. Less little kids, though. I don't like that part of it. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Print again. Next. Arrow Brandy. Ka-cha, print. The only brandy, like I said, I know about coffee brandy, but Allen's is like the one that coffee brandy either makes you want to fight or fuck, and I don't really want to do any of that around any of the people right here, right now. The beard is majestic, dude. Jelly. Hey, thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Been a lot of hard work. I've been growing this the entire time I've been on copper still. Dude, I really would like to look at some point into getting a metal printer. Like, I don't know how much one would be or how close they are to having like a consumer level one, but I mean, you don't have the chin for it like a, wait, you don't have the chin for it, a chin like a shovel? I mean, bro, you just can't see my chin. Like, I put the man in mandible. I really do. It's fucking crazy. Like the Mandalorian, the Mandalorian, that new Star Wars show, that was about me. That was a very bad joke, but it sounded better in my head. Or I sounded like maybe I could pronounce it better in my head. You should join a college course and use their printer. Yeah, I could do that. There's a community college around here, but I don't know if there's anywhere that's like, would have anything like that. But I should look into it. I don't know what I want to do, dude. I'm going to spend a couple $1,000s, though. You're a Democrat? Shut up. No, I'm neither one, actually, but I am a bald flat earther for Trump. So if you want to, like, this is what we're going for here, friends. Bald flat earthers for Trump. We need more racist white people. Yeah, well, we need one less of you. Bye. Got him. How do you feel about feet? I mean, bro, I'm for him. Like I said, I don't care what anybody wants to do, honestly. People should do whatever they want to do. Let your freak flag fly. If you're going to be crazy, though, you got to get paid for it or you're going to get arrested, like Hunter Thompson said. So just remember that. Why does that mean you hate me too? No. But if you say anything racist, you're going to get kicked. You look like you smell. I look like I smell like the inside of your mom's thighs after a long, hard rubbing across my forehead. For sure. $12,000 for a CNC machine for metal printing. Yeah, but I mean, if I was going to do CNC, would that be like, I could get a tabletop CNC machine for probably like $1,000. But the metal printing, I guess, is it a CNC and metal printer? What do you do anyway, Mr. Boston? Like, about racism year after year, Massachusetts is voted the most racist. Do you know that Maine is the whitest state in the entire country, though? And I think that just like a lot of maybe the Massachusetts stuff is like, maybe you're just all jerks. I don't know, you're massholes, bro. My dad was born in Marlborough. And I mean, we were Massachusetts until 1812. Laser sintering? Maybe, dude, I don't know. There's so much for me to learn. I just got the second laser, and that can do like more shit than I thought. So like, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna get my head right. I want to get a UV printer too. Like, there's so many fucking things. But first, I would like to, maybe you guys want to buy a printer? I might be selling one of these little smaller ones so I can get room for the other bigger one. I think he was talking about laser something. That's all because Stephen King's being the whitest man on earth, not a lack of diversity. No, there's like 95% white people here, bro. I'm a professional carpenter, foundation to finish. Sick, dude. That's awesome. I mean, people call me a carpenter, but just because I look like Jesus, but, you know, that's pretty cool. So you do, like, the whole thing. Like, what, like, parts of building a house don't you do? Like, the plumbing, the electrical, like, you just, like, framing all the way up through to finish? Or do you do the electrical and the carpentry too? Not carpentry, obviously, but the electrical and the plumbing. I don't know how many they're like all around. Would that be a general contractor? I mean, I 3D print stuff for my house right now. Wow, I'd love to move to Maine then. Sounds like the type of place you go and get away from society, live alone on a homestead. Yeah. You got to learn CAD? I mean, I use Fusion 360. I've used Onshape. What is there? Fucking... fuck, there's another one like Onshape. I can't think of what the fuck I'm thinking of. I have like FreeCAD. I've tried a bunch of them and stuff like that for 3D modeling. Like to try to make like shit that would go on the back of my tripod to hold my battery bank and shit like that, but nothing that's like too crazy. Like, I'm into learning stuff. Like, I like learning new things. Like, that's what my goal for this whole thing is to like learn something or share something or like talk about cheap liquor with somebody I know that is definitely talking about cheap liquor, because I don't do electric or plumbing. Yeah, I feel like that's, you fuck something up on that and then you just let them fucking have to deal with that. What CAD program do you use? Is this gonna actually print this time? Fucking neat. Dude, I just fucking love watching this thing. It's like so fucking cool. The thing of all things is the master of no things. Yeah, but the 80, I don't want to be a master of, like, I don't care if I'm a master of nothing. I maxed my old school RuneScape account in about 10,000 hours, which I mean, technically means I became a master of that. So, but I want to know a little bit about everything so I can at least have some common ground with everybody that I want to discuss something with, because my big thing is like politics and getting people to come back together, and like whether or not we get 100% of what we want, like we got to be able to come to an agreement. So I want to be able to like just talk to people. I've got 2 kids. No, I've got 1 kid. I've got 1 child. He's 13 years old. And like I said, I just left my 11.5-year-long UPS career with the buyout, and I'm going to try to start my own business. Well, business with my friend, but you know, just gonna fucking try to do some shit. What do carpenters use CAD for? Probably for the entire house. Like you could plan out an entire house in CAD essentially. Like I have this program on my phone. Well, it's an app, but it's called like Polyscan or something, and you can scan. I could scan this whole room and get like a 3D layout, and then you can go in and like use CAD to like put a bath in or put a fucking anything in. You know what I mean? I'll have to show you guys that. It's pretty sick though for planning. Yeah. Because if you know how much like the square footage and everything is, you could put the walls in and everything in CAD probably, and then be able to like know what you need for a bill of materials or whatnot, I would assume. That's why people build like assemblies and stuff in CAD so they can know, right? Thousands of hours a month in your real time, by the way. 1,000 hours is a month of your real time, by the way. Yeah, I know. I know. I spent one entire year logged in on my RuneScape account. I would like make jokes to people about the only time I would touch grass is when I was getting paid for it. Because that was the only time I would touch grass. Because living in northern Maine, most of the year is winter, and most of the year is bullshit UPS. So it's like, I don't know. But like I said, I've got into 3D printing, and I've got into like the lasers and stuff like that, and trying to like leather craft, and I've always been like real active. I mean, I walked like 12 miles a day at my job, like in the middle of the fields and shit like that. Like no one's got a driveway close to the fucking house, and like you can't put on a driveway in the winter because you get fucking stuck. So who the fuck knows? Like arch visibility. I mean, maybe, but like there's like all kinds of different stuff. Like I don't know. I do it old fashioned. Yeah. So like what CAD, like what do you use the CAD for then? Like what do you mean? I'm not super sure. Like, so you draft it all out, like you do drafting and stuff like that? Like you'd have the whole fucking schematic. How do preservation carpentry on old buildings? I mean, I lived in a house that was built in 1893. I had to go downstairs through the woodshed out to the outhouse attached onto the woodshed to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night if I had to take a shit. I didn't go outside very often in the winter to poop, I tell you that. Nope. So I definitely know what an old house be like, for sure. But I live in a house that was probably built in the like 50s, and I 3D printed some like barn door rollers and stuff like that, so that's kind of neat. Do you remember the dark age of Camelot? No, but I remember this one time I woke up upstairs in that bedroom, which I called the meat locker because I would see my breath when I'd go to bed at night. A moth flew into my mouth, and that was like my personal September 11th, and I remember smashing this moth to absolute smithereens. That's like the only thing I remember really of my dark ages. Dude, she'd be fucking whizzing in there. 2 a.m. over here. It is 4 a.m. over here. Do you guys want to turn it on ludicrous mode and see how fast it can go? I mean, I think this is pretty fucking quick over here right now. Never forget, baby. Exactly. Never forget. Let's see. Speed, standard, fucking sport, and then ludicrous. I don't talk about making metals, but you can make a Mac 10 for $20 worth of sheet metal from home. Dude, I'm sure. Like a Mac computer? But it's like, what are the, is that what you mean? The metal itself is probably worth that, but like, all right, let's go to sport. I would say use thicker toilet paper, my friend. Or make sure if you wipe, you go side to side. All right, it's on ludicrous mode, but I don't know if it's any faster or not. Oh, yeah, probably, dude. I believe it. That's why I want a fucking CNC machine. Wasn't that like the guy proved you could make a gun out of hardware parts? I feel like I read about this not that long ago. Like, I'm sure it happened a while ago, but he proved that you could do it a while back. I mean, dude, she be fucking whizzing, bro. I mean, why would I do that when I could literally just like 3D print? It was a video game back in the... Oh, I feel like I heard of a game Camelot, but I don't ever remember playing it. I played RuneScape, like I said. How old are you, anyway? I don't know if you said or not. Maybe you said. I don't know, though. Can I sell you my pen? No, I don't buy pens. I specifically only use pencils and acrylic paint markers for all of my writing. You don't want to speed it up too fast. It'll script print. No, I know. It's like you can see a layer line already. But other than that, you'll see like after this layer line right here where the speed did increase, like it actually still prints phenomenally good quality. I just wanted to make sure it was going to print, like, because I moved it from the house over here. Do you have any 3D printers? I want belt fed 50 mounted on a Toyota Civic. No, dude, for sure. I'm sick, brother. No, I'm not Amish. I'm Jay Leno, like the guy from 30 Seconds to Mars. Or Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn, maybe. Yeah, he's Amish using technology. Dude, what is that thing called? Dude, actually, also, Mr. Boston, when I worked at UPS, there's a large, like, Amish Mennonite community, like, up where I am, right? And they would get Amazon packages, and I would deliver them at night, and they would come out with a fucking candle on a thing and get their Amazon package. And I'm like, what a weird time to be alive. What a weird fucking time. I do look kind of Amish in this moment, wearing a fucking balding flat earthers for Trump shirt that I made. Yeah. Yo, just came back from the field. I'm gonna make this benchy, bud. I don't know why I'm fucking Irish or Scottish, whatever the fuck. 37. Oh, you're literally 4 years older than me, so you're not that much older than me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you from like Massachusetts your whole life? I mean, dude, I wouldn't put it on a Toyota Civic or a Honda Civic. I would like Toyota Civic. You mean a Honda Civic? I read that, bro. Don't spam. Dude, how does she fucking come out of nowhere? Oh my god. What are you printing? Right now I'm just printing a Benchy. I just wanted to make sure the printer was still gonna, like, nothing was too jacked up here. But it's on ludicrous mode at the moment, so, like, you see this little line? That's where the ludicrous mode took over, but, I mean, still, dude, it's still looking so good. I love watching it do the fucking, like, overhang right here when it gets up to it. Or the bridging, I mean. It kind of makes me a little bit fucking baffled that this thing can print like this, dude. I want to build a Voron. Do I support Trump? I'm going to say no. I don't know if there's any logical reasoning that, like, if somebody could actually give me a reason why they still support him. Like, I don't care if you voted for him, really, because, like, dude, some people fucking, whatever, you got your reasons. But, like, right now, there can't be, like, a reason why. How much did that cost you? This printer is, like, $549 or something. I think this one's $549. This one is like $300, and then this one I think you can get for $179, the little itty-bitty one, because he ended the war in Ukraine. I mean, he did end the war in Ukraine, maybe, but did he just start the invasion of America? No, he invented the word groceries. Did you not hear that? He invented the word groceries. No, I think he's fucking trolling because Russia just said they were going to maybe pull back their soldiers because they were taking too many losses. Which, like, actually, they probably are running out of fucking conscriptions, dude. Bro, these Trump supporters are insane. I don't know if they're actually Trump supporters or if they're just trolling a little bit. Like, he's got a very, very strange name. There is a MAGA in it, though. There is a maggot because he lowered energy prices. Yep, you're right. Holy Wi-Fi lock-in. Dude, your Wi-Fi is just going, let him cook. I'm sure they have some... Dude, I'm sure they probably do, bro. I'm sure they probably do. But, I mean, once again, I'm kind of a psychonaut. I don't know. I have diagnosed untreated ADHD also. I'm sure you can get some good mushrooms. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. I could probably say that, allegedly. Cannot confirm nor deny in case the ATF is listening. Just because I kind of look like... wait. I am sure... wait. Nah, saying you're a Trump supporter is an insult. What sort of stuff do you print usually? Well, I usually try to print, like... I print a lot of flower pots to sell. I print, like... a lot of airsoft frames. I print functional shit for my house. My son wanted me to print him a dice box that I did. I printed some like cool wall pieces. Like I 3D printed this moss thing, this nuclear thing. Oh, I modeled and printed these. Like these are my own models. This is a nuclear bomb over city, and this is like a Christmas version with little trees and a wreath in the middle. I thought that was really cute. So that's fun. Oh yeah, he's a complete failure. Everything he promised. Like that's the thing is like he just lied. You know what I mean? Like he's like, we'll never go to war in Iran. More like I ran so far away from that war. It's like, okay. And it's like, what's even just makes me sad too is it's like, people are still just like, well, it's Biden this, Biden that's. Like, bro, no, it isn't. Like, he's below water in like everything. And I didn't like Biden either. Like, I don't like a lot of the people that are like, yeah, we are currently in a. Does anybody know how many countries that Israel bombed on the day Charlie Kirk got assassinated? Because I believe it was 7. And apparently there are reports that the leader of the IDF is saying that if they don't start like bringing more soldiers in, that the IDF is going to collapse because there's so many conflicts going on. And my friend literally just went to Israel. He was in the like military. He got called up, went to Israel for like a week, lost his fucking foot. Fucking blew his foot off, bro. Like dude, I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Like Biden was unironically so good. There are a lot of things that were positive compared to right now, but I will say that he was an awful arbiter of his message. He could not have sold a heater to a man in a snowstorm who was cold, unfortunately. But what makes me even more upset is if you look at the Trump sons, Eric just got a job at a company that got a $40 million contract with the Department of Defense. And everyone's mad at Hunter Biden for smoking crack, making a sex tape, and getting like what? $300,000? That is a fucking joke, bro. Like, why is there no fucking, like, someone needs to send Barron to fucking Lebanon, dude. Yeah, someday when America is no longer a world power, when Iran is probably like the 3rd most powerful country in the world because we allowed them to realize we don't need a nuclear bomb, but we're going to have the money to buy one now after we fucking use these tolls from this thing of water that was open way before we fucking let Israel walk this dude into a fucking preemptive war because they were going to strike them regardless. I don't know, brother. The Democrats are they might be. The Democrats might be the 3rd largest terrorist besides the U.S. military and the IDF. They very well could be. Does that change that, like, Eric Trump is all overqualified for that job? Damn God, I will slime my internet. Yo, slime him out, bro. Wipe your nose at him. America's funding, dude, America is funding the most well-documented genocide in like modern history. Bingo! Dude, I know, and what the fucked up is like everyone who gets a pardon from him, that pardon needs to be negated, bro, because it's like Pam Bondi. If she actually gets charged for contempt of not going into the Senate, it's like, Biddy, that's a fucking crime. You're a fucking criminal. But the Dow is over 50,000. It's like, I don't care how high this dowel is on the fucking roof, bro. Fuck off. No dying. Yeah, dude, not dying for Israel. Not a fucking chance. I will leave this country. And I will giggle all the... My friend already lost his foot. I gotta get a skeleton tattoo. Or some guy getting blasted by a fucking J-wizard with a fireball... like hitting the foot. We got tax frauds in the chat. I know, dude. Somebody check this dude's fucking... My son literally has a fucking thing that says, let's commit tax fraud. And I'm like, bro, we are not Wesley Snipes. We're not going to be fucking going all Blade 3 on this. No. Thank God Italy ain't getting involved in this. Yeah, I know. Thank God Pasta Hitler is not around. But he did start fascismos. Like, he did start the idea of a fascist movement. I mean, I know that we're like, that's a long time from that, but Italy's not Italy's not out of the realm of blame here. They're definitely still to blame for this. Up, little tiny boat. Exactly, because of all this history with all the coke dealers, including Marco Rubio. Dude, Mitch McConnell's fucking wife, that Chinese lady, imported a bunch of cocaine into this fucking country. What was her name? Margaret fucking, oh, fuck, I don't remember what her name is, but yeah, dude. Like, what about Bill Clinton having that fucking kid that, well, he didn't have the kid dead, but that kid who ended up dead on the railroad tracks while Bill Clinton was the fucking governor of Arkansas? I don't think you understand the Iranian position either. I mean, I don't know, but I don't know. Like, what do you mean the Iranian position? I don't know what you mean. Can you explain? Because I kind of like, I do definitely like, I'm appreciating this conversation with you, though. I appreciate your conversation with all you guys. They wanted their nation rebuilt for all the bombs. Yeah, like they wanted reparations. You mean? We have done all the assets we have frozen and stolen. Yeah, yeah. They wanted all that back. Which country would you go in if you left the USA? I don't know. One that's not likely to be fucking best allies with Israel. Because Israel gonna fucking like pop us all in here, dude. They fought Rome for 728 years. Yeah, like the Crusades, you mean? I don't really know what you're like. I don't know much about like that. Live long live the Goyim. I mean, yeah, bro. I guess. American has always been a caste society since its founding. Yeah, I mean, we said we came over here for religious freedom, but I think a bunch of like just religious nut jobs came over here because they were too ostracized by everyone else that was like, hey, bro, why the fuck are you doing that? Which, like, I mean, I'm not like sad that I live like where I live. I love where I live, but it's like I'm not proud of everything America does. And I feel like we have been at war for 250 years, averaging 3 wars for 3 years, something like, yeah, dude, averaging a fucking school shooting a day on average, too. Like, America is like, we would rather have 500 million guns, but no one can go to the doctor without coming 6 figures in debt. Like, if you walk into the hospital and you come out $150,000 bill, that's not freedom. And you know who goes and attacks people? Or you know who's willing to do that real easy? Fucking people who are like not have any outlook. Like, exactly. He only pardons real criminals and keeps the good people in prison for slavery. Yeah, I mean, it's fucked, dude. Like the entire situation is like, look at slave labor, dude. Look at what is it, the 14th Amendment, dude? Like we're literally getting like New Hampshire, live free or die. Like their fucking license plates, they used to be at least made by prisoners. Like that's such a contradiction of like just the way reality should be versus what is actually played out. We need more people like Luigi. My fucking cat's name is Luigi Mangione because we hate healthcare CEOs and Fourth Amendment seizures. But this is him right here, this little extra chromey homie right there. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. He's got stubby little fucking legs, dude. But wait a minute, look at this. Liberals maybe, but you know what we don't do? We don't fucking bomb schools and then tell them that they're Iranian missiles. That's fucking crazy, dude. I do like how this says fucking strategic education unit, though. I thought that was kind of funny. So cute, yes. Yep. Like I said, Luigi Mangione, because like he's a Maine Coon cat, and like fucking thought that was funny. It was gonna be Saddam Hussein, but Kelly wouldn't go for that, unfortunately. I had one cat that I named fucking Chairman Meow. He was a Siamese cat, so that was good. The missile is cute. No, the cat. Did you miss the picture of Luigi I just showed? I would do this. Like, it's not even like all Republicans. Like, I guess like there's got to be some out there that are just as disgusted, right? Like, but I also don't. So I want to have hope in my heart because my dad voted for Trump. My dad will say the economy is doing great, doing all this, but then he'll drive to Canada to get a haircut. And I'm like, bro, that's the fucking problem. I'm like, do you not see? Like, how do you square this circle? Like my dad talking about the Venezuelan boats getting bombed. And I was like, Dad, you've never even seen cocaine. Like, what do you mean you know those boats are full of drugs? Do we have any proof? Give me just one proof. Like, what if someone hit a lobster boat because it had pot on it? Like, where's the, like, It's the same thing with us kidnapping Maduro. Maybe you should like get a haircut. Maybe you should like grow some hair. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, you could do the exact opposite of that. Have you tried not cutting your hair? I have friends from all over the planet. I've even been to Russia. They are actually, dude. Exactly. It's the American exceptionalism that we have like spewed into us from a young age. Like the propaganda is crazy. Like the older you get, the more you realize it. Like I love propaganda art, as you can tell by the fucking poster thing I tried to make there. Um, I have another one that's like the country of Iran with an F-35 dropping a bomb that says U.S. hopes and dreams, and then the country of Iran it just says U.S. healthcare, and it's like, yeah, we're dropping healthcare on this fucking country, but we can't have it. Crazy how we pay for Israel's. Dude, I know. We pay for these IDF sledgehammers that go into Lebanon and smash statues of me. Like, that's fucked up. You know how that makes me feel inside? Fucking awful. You know nothing of my hair? Then don't talk about my hair. I don't care what your hair is. Don't care what my hair is, bro. I don't want a haircut. I just left an 11.5-year job at something between a Quaker meeting and a Marine Corps boot camp. So, you see all these fucks I have in my hand for what you think I should do with myself? Nah, dude, dumped them out. If I had a whole pocket full of fucks, I still wouldn't give one. Not one singular one. I appreciate you. Sorry, not trying to be super harsh. My fan, dude, yeah. I don't know how long my family's been here, but like my family is in like one of the founding families like of this area. Which I mean, like not saying much. I'm in the middle of the fucking woods, but like my whole family was like loggers and shit. Like the people who do like the log running the shit down the rivers, like that was all that. Would I want to be on a log right now? Obviously, you do care about my hair. You wouldn't be telling me to grow it. I mean, I just told you to grow it in like an equal and opposite reaction, like to what you said to me. You're very quippy. I like it. Yeah, man. I mean, I like to be sassy. The USA will not charge even after Trump. Wait, would it not change? I mean, you say that, but there's always a boiling over point. Like today, when Trump said he didn't care about Americans' finances when it came to the war decision, I think America would start being all right with Iran having a nuke if it would get the fucking gas prices down, or if this dotard would stop thinking that, like, he invented the word groceries, or, like, he stopped shitting his pants from, like, overuse of meth, or, like, 1980s Sudafed. Like, if he stopped doing any of those, like, but he doesn't. So I think there will be a moment where, like, you get rid of fucking voting rights, you get rid of all these things. Like, people are gonna fucking realize that Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, and all these other, like, pedophile, elite, psycho dirtbags, there's less of them than there are us. And no matter how much money you have, if a group of people start to want to eat you, they'll fucking eat you. You think these idiots who are building the bunkers, like the rich people building the bunkers, like, do you think the people who are building them are like rich? Probably not. Or somebody who works for them isn't. They'll know where the bunkers are. They will know. So it's like Elon Musk not only will get metaphysically, morally get eaten, like I think if it comes down to it, he will get physically fucking eaten with teeth. Like for sure. Yeah, I love the fact that my tax money, dude, I got a $150,000 buyout from UPS. I'm getting roughly $97,000 and some change. That means $53,000 of my money is about to go and shoot one partial missile at one Shahed drone and probably fucking miss. That's all fucking silly. What about the benefits of Iran having a nuclear weapon? You mean like the fact that we would fucking leave them alone? Maybe. Fucking Gaddafi gave up his nukes, got fucking bayoneted up the ass and roasted in the streets. Saddam Hussein never had any nukes, fucking ended up in a hole and then hung on a boat. Afghanistan didn't have any nukes as far as I can tell. Jerusalem, Israel's got a fucking nuke, and they have the Samson option, where they literally say they will destroy the world if attacked. So do you think maybe Iran is just going to decide one day, yeah, we want to fucking end it? No. I've never once woken up and been like, I'm scared of what Iran is going to do. But I have woken up and been like, man, Israel's doing some fuckboy shit right now. They really do. So you're glad that, if you actually look, the New York Times just came out with an article that the Mossad had armed Kurdish people to go in there and start doing violent uprisings, which led to the government doing an equal and opposite. Do I think people needed to die? No. Do I think Mossad had their finger up 14 people's ass trying to push them to do something violent? Yes, I do. I do think that. So, I don't know. Do you have any response for Mossad maybe being responsible for causing some of the violent? Because if you look, before the protests were non-violent, people of Iran are standing arm in arm around their power plants to stop America from committing war crimes and bombing their infrastructure. I think that might also be a fucking problem. Carpet bombing Tehran, double tapping a fucking school. We bombed them. And then we claimed, oh, it wasn't us. Then we bombed them again to kill the fucking rescuers. What are you talking about? There's no moral high ground there. You're not, oh, they killed 40,000 people. We had 2 Gestapo fucking cocksuckers shoot American citizens on our soil that were unarmed. And then call them terrorists because they had a gun. What about your Second Amendment, bro? What are you talking about? I do want Iran to have a nuclear weapon. They have a economic nuclear bomb right now. Not only could they kill America, they could kill Europe, the fucking Pacific, and the Mid-East. They could end everything by not letting anything through that piece of water that was open before, right? Right? You didn't say anything about a school, but we bombed an Iranian school, right? We did. So what makes us better than them? They're fucking, oh, bro. I know you're just like rage baiting me, but like, you're an idiot. Like, you're actually just dumb. Like, I want Iran to have a nuke so we leave them the fuck alone. If they had a nuke, Israel's not gonna fucking go in there and do anything. You think if Lebanon or Hezbollah could get a nuclear weapon that like Israel would be fucking around and finding out? I don't know. Probably not. Ukraine joining NATO is not in the agreement. I think the fact that like NATO, like what is like, what do you, like, I don't know how that has anything to do. Israel, yeah, exactly. Not only do they shoot missiles at fucking journalists in hospitals, like videotaping them, then they come back around and shoot them again on live stream. They fucking, that was an RT journalist or something, like fucking, no, maybe it was an RT. I don't know if they're even a thing anymore. Fucking in Lebanon, in an area where no one was, fucking had to dive out of the way of a fucking missile. And so his next report, he did it on the side of a street. So he didn't get fucking subscribed. Heck yeah, friend, I appreciate you. I see, like I said, just having that little bit of like the Mr. Boston connection, dude. I just want to know, fucking A, dude, it's sweet. Flying, why should Ukraine not join NATO? Because Russia wants to attack them? I don't really know. Turkey's in NATO, right? You don't think that once Israel's done with Iran, they're going to move to Turkey? So then our greatest ally will be attacking NATO. Will we be forced to do Article 5 and attack Israel? And you think that Andorra is producing nuclear weapons with a secret device? I think that they are, man. I checked out their TikTok page. They definitely said, new nuke incoming. Or wait, no, new nuke felt cute. Might delete later. That nuke's 5 minutes away from Moscow. Dude, I mean, Ukraine doesn't... Wait, what nuke is 5 minutes away from Moscow? Actually, where I used to live, let me show you this thing here really quick. I'm going to go inside here in a few minutes. I've been on here 200 minutes. Peace. This place is called Peace Park, right? Peace Park in Presque Isle, Maine. Right? This is called Peace Park. Let me see here. Images, images, images. Come on. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is Veterans Park. It's across the street. Sorry. That is a Nike nuclear missile that is aimed at the right, like, angle that would go directly at Moscow. Like that's aimed at Moscow. For sure. Flying NATO can nuke Moscow right now. Yeah, for sure. But I don't think that there would be any... I actually don't know. Like, we should probably, like, I bet you are smarter than a talk, taking a talk to... The only time I took the COVID shot was because I went to fish. Like, fish required it. And I was going to take Stranger Things at fish anyway, so, like, fuck it, dude. Recreational chemistry. My balls waxed? Dude, fuck it, why not, dude? That just takes a man. Flying 5 minutes, 20 minutes, what's the difference? I mean, the end of the world, bro. Like, mutually assured destruction. That is why Iran should have a nuke, because mutually assured destruction has worked thus far. No one has dropped a nuke since 1940, whenever. When the fuck? 1940? I don't know when the fuck we dropped it, bro. I don't know. Flying, there's no agreement anymore. Yeah, probably not. Dude, you know who never signed any nuclear armament treaties? Israel. Israel's never signed one of those fucking treaties. Why do you think they drop white phosphorus the same way that Russia drops white phosphorus? And I'm not like, I don't know, I don't care. I like Russia, honestly. I think Russia is a very like strong fucking, there are people that live in the middle of the fucking winter. I know how that feels. Presque Isle's on the same latitude as Moscow, I'm pretty sure. Presque Isle, Moscow latitudes. Latitude is long. Latitude is up and down. Longitude is this way, right? You know what I know? A dude whose parents made the LSD for the fish concert. Dude, fuck yeah, brother. That's sick, man. See, dude, like once again, do you like fish, or you just know it because of like the area? Israel doesn't follow any. Yeah, Israel's prime minister is a fucking war criminal, so bad that I think we actually need to come up with a new word for it. Do you guys ever misspell anything on the Google? Well, you see, I really like Twinkies. And the next thing you know, one of my buttered up fingers accidentally clicked on Twinks. And the next thing you know, you see two young men shaking their dinglings at you faster than you'd ever seen anybody shake anything ever. That's what I think of Twinks. No, don't say that though. Don't say that allegedly. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yum. Actually, that's a Paula Deen skit from Saturday Night Live right after she hurled some butter and said the N-word, I'm pretty sure. It's just a little fun fact. Friends. All right, well, we are at 211 minutes, 23 seconds. I don't know what that is in hours. Fucking nearly, that's over 3. So, it's now 4:30 in the morning. Holy fuck, the sun be coming up, boys. Not quite yet, but soon enough. I'm not getting away with anything because I did nothing. You know what me and Jeffy did together? Not one thing. Not even give me my wife. He didn't give me my wife. How's the yacht? I mean, it's pretty yachty. You're interesting, Brown. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Dude, yeah, if anything, I'm consistently squirrely. I'm just very passionate about a lot of shit, and like, I'm not prejudiced against anybody. Like, I want this to be like, I want people of all types, but I don't like stupid, right? That's the only thing I don't like. Everyone over there is like Epstein. Yeah, probably, dude. Just like once I'm an expat in the Philippines, bro. Them ladyboys be cute, man. Some of them be real cute. I don't know. If Trump was the Epstein files, the Democrats would have used it years ago. Brother, they can both be fucking pedophiles, right? You do know that. You do know that, right? Like both sides can have pedophiles. Both of them. Right? Both of them. So, who the fuck cares? They're all in elite douchebags. Any one of these motherfuckers that got money from APAC, vote them out. Vote them the fuck out, dude. Get them out of this place. Yeah, you can't cure stupid. And it's like, yo, Maxwell, I feel like you were, dude, long time no see. I woke up an hour before now. Yeah, bro. I fell asleep in the bathtub for a little bit because I had like a slight headache. And then I was like, just came back out. I was like, why not try to fucking go get some more subs? Fuck it. Trying to get 1,000 here, brother. And we're going pretty good. I got 750 yesterday. We be cooking right along. You can educate stupid, but you can't cure ignorance. You just need to, all I really care, yeah, Bill Clinton was a pedophile. Probably, you know what? Israel also tried to blackmail him into war with Iran with the Monica Lewinsky scandal. Did you know that? Do you know the only two people that basically told Israel to fuck? Well, actually, Joe Biden didn't because Joe Biden kind of funded this shit too. But I mean, I didn't see Obama fucking doing anything. Bro. And number one, it doesn't matter if they are. There's pedophiles everywhere. What the problem is that the one who's leading the country right now is also probably got dementia, probably also fucking actually close to dead. Like, if you're going to do your makeup on your hands, have somebody do it. Just have somebody do it so you don't look so fucking dead. Like, he fell asleep for like 18 seconds this morning in the fucking like, dude, okay, if Obama's gay, Trump has hit on more men in the last 2 months than I've been hit on by dudes in chat in this entire time I've live streamed. And that's not zero, right? Oh my God, this big muscly football player. You want to see my mushroom? I mean, my mushrooms I'm growing in the back garden, of course. Sorry, the fucking Adderall kicked in. Bro. Empire Forge, what's going on, man? Lifeguard Brown was. Oh, dude, I do kind of look like a lifeguard. I even got the sling thing on, bro. Shit. Like, I think if there's any or have been any actually full-fledged, like, just gay presidents, probably the guy with the biggest hands you've ever seen. I mean, he did say, these motherfuckers keep lying to me right before he got assassinated. And I mean, George Bush, the old George Bush, was in Dallas when that happened. And that George Bush happened to go on to be the head of the CIA under Ronald Reagan. And that George Bush also, I think, stole Geronimo's skull out of a grave and then took it to the Yale Skull and Bones house. So if, like, truth is stranger than fiction, but, like, maybe he fucking did. Maybe they did. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm not going to say it's no. Obama wrote a letter he imagines having said, yeah, bro, probably. That doesn't mean he did. You can imagine a lot of things. I imagine I can fly sometimes, right? I mean, wasn't Trump called the blowjob queen? Like, didn't he allegedly give Bill Clinton a fucking... one time? Apparently? I mean, who knows, friend? Not even if he cares, I don't care if he did. But it's like Bill Clinton saying that, like, he didn't inhale. It's like, that's like, bro, you're fucking lying to us on both ends. You smoked the drugs and you inhaled, but you're just telling us no. Look up 25 banned books, half the same subject. Yeah, I'd believe that. Yeah, he's gay as hell. Look at those mustache kids, he just kiss it. Different Bubba. Yikes. It was a different Bubba that he gave the fucking Hummer to. Oh my God, Brownie, you're still streaming, doesn't your throat hurt? It actually kind of does now that I think about it, but you know what? Not a singular fuck to give. I can't even call my cat Bubba anymore after finding out, dude. Prescott Bush. Oh, so it was the grandfather. It was the grandfather. Ah, my bad, friends. My bad. Where's the proof? The proof of what? The same proof that you have that Bill Clinton's a pedophile? The same one? I can confirm as a member. Hell yeah, brother. Skull and Bones. I believe that. Fucking that Boston coming into you. I can say you were sucking Trump dick, but that doesn't mean it's true. Yes, but you know what? Benjamin Netanyahu went on 60 Minutes the other day and said, this little device right here, you take it and you say lies into it enough times and then people start to believe it. And I was like, brother, you just fucking gave the whole game away. I actually thought he was going to say you can touch a button and then blow up 1,000 Lebanese beepers all at once. He didn't, surprisingly. But he did kind of talk about them. They're in like, no, I'm going to keep linking it back to fuck. Yeah, I'm going to keep going back to Israel because it's Israel's fault. You don't think Epstein getting fucking all this honeypot shit on all these world leaders has to do with Israel? Fucking the former prime minister of Israel would go to Epstein's fucking mansion in New York every fucking third week to probably gather shit, right? Do you think that him being best friends with Trump, right, has any fucking thing to do with that? Do you think any part of, like, them getting world leaders? I don't even remember what we were talking about, to be honest with you. I'm just pissed off. They're all pedos for power? Exactly. I can't even use come on, man, because... Dude, I just think of the get in losers. Wait, where's my fucking my aviators? Get in losers. We're gonna go watch my son smoke crack and make a sex tape. But honestly, dude, if there's anything more American like than smoking crack and making a sex tape, name me a more a more iconic combo. Have fun being a brother. You're calling me a Nazi? That's funny. See, I fucking laughed like that was funny. That was good. Jew. Better than a Zionist. Let's say better than a Zionist, right? Let's go with that. That sounds like way less awful. Because honestly, and maybe it's the propaganda, but when I say like, oh, the Jews, like I do feel a little icky. It does feel a little icky. And there are probably some people who like believe or follow like Judaism that's not like trying to do some fucking like Moloch blood sacrifice bullshit. You know what I mean? There are probably some of them. It is propaganda, yeah. To pornography, to banks, to Wall Street. I need to go on to medicine. Wait, Is that what you're saying we need to move on to? We're going to go to fucking Occupy Wall Street right now? You're white guy in Maine. Wait. You're the white guy in Maine most people don't see? Yeah, you're right. And that's why I want to become the white guy in Maine people do see. Like, I don't know if you guys know who Graham Plattner is, but he's like running for Senate here. And like, he's the motherfucker that like we should want more people that represent us, right? Like, he I don't know, dude, it just pisses me off because everyone that I know that like I live in a very poor area and they all vote like they're gonna be millionaires. And it's like, dude, you're never gonna get $1,000,000. Don't vote for this fucking tax cut. Vote for welfare so you can eat. You're gonna die from starvation because you think one day you don't want to get your $1,000,000 taxed. Buddy, you don't have $100 in your checking account. Where's the fucking connection? I saw Donny Boy do it. He bankrupted the casino. Next thing you know, millions. No, bro. He's lying. They're lying. And he's not even lying, actually. Now he's telling the truth. Like, he's actually just telling the truth now. Like, he said the thing about not caring about Americans' finances. And then they asked senators. They even asked my senator, Susan Collins, what do you think about that? And she's like, I haven't seen it yet. And it's like, and then another lady was like, I don't think he really believes that. Bitch, he just said it. Listen to the word. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? He fucking said it. Like, bro, my hair look fucking wildin' right now. I gotta go back to Jesus mode. We gotta calm down here and get ready for the service. Holy fuck, dude. Trump is being transparent. I mean, dude, he's going out and saying it, but I think it's the dementia. Like, when you're that old, dude, the mouth-brain filter is not good until you realize rabbis in New York spreading STDs to newborn children. Yeah, and they're also selling Palestinian land that they take in the West Bank shortly thereafter. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? How could you do this? How could you do this? Timu Rob Zombie, that still probably has seen more vaginas than you will in your opportunity to in this existence that you are calling your reality. Like, I'm sorry, friend. I hope you have like a prosperous and successful life, but you need to like open your mind to like intelligence and thought and logic and not bullshit. And like, you know, I know it's difficult because that like forehead is thick and those bones are hard. But if you take and you drive and you try to run into platform 9 3/4 enough times, I promise you, you will see the light. You will see the light. I want to invent something non-reusable, non-biodegradable. I definitely think we have lots of those, friend. Says the Nazi. Bro, like, prove to me. Prove to me how I am. I don't think you can. I can prove you're an idiot because no one in the world that is like intelligent or even like not even intelligent, just like a 6-year-old autistic child would have a lot of fucking questions about what you're saying. Like, I don't know, man. You're kind of like pre-Braille Helen Keller right now. You're just kicking and screaming and everyone doesn't understand what you're saying. Remember when Elon called Trump a pedo? Do you remember when Elon called that fucking Taiwanese diver who was going to go rescue that soccer team a pedophile because they didn't want to use his bullshit submarine? You're a moron saying Iran needs a nuclear weapon? Okay. Like I said, if I had a whole pocket full of fucks, none of them would be about what your like opinion of what I think is. I did go to college to study political sciences, world history, and focused in social studies to be a teacher. But I'm sure that like maybe like the idea that like history repeats itself, right? We're fucking watching the next genocide happen, and just because they like got like some of them got killed in the 40s, they're like, we can do it now. No. Have you not heard Bibi go out and say evil will outdo good? Literally might as well be quoting right is might, going on TV and saying, I've been wanting to do this for 40 years. What do you mean for 40 years? What? What does that have to do with nukes? Do you not remember Operation Midnight Hammer, where we obliterated their nuclear stuff? Do you not remember all the money or all the oil we took from Venezuela? Where did all that money go? Did we ever get any of that money? I don't know if we did as a country. I don't know if we did. I don't know. Few Americans know the history of Russia. I did take a class, Peter the Great to Kiev, Russian history class. So, universal man and woman is coming, ending racism. I honestly think that there will be a moment, like this whole thing, like the getting rid of the voting rights, the like the Supreme Courts in these states taking what people voted for and then reversing them. There's going to be like, you know, when you're boiling macaroni, like fucking when Link's mom over here is cooking his mac and cheese, it sometimes flashes over and your next thing you know, your whole stove has got like that weird fucking like bubbly shit on it. Peter the Great. Yeah, dude. I also struggled with saying the letter R, and I did go to speech therapy for the first 4 years of school, and I'm still willing to admit that I can't speak, but I still come off clearer than what you're saying. The fact that you have to like stoop to what I said by skipping a letter, I'm sorry, friend. Like, once again, you're fighting on the internet with someone, regardless of if you win or lose, we're still fighting on the internet. Like, it's not going to gain anything. But I do know that in the like court of public opinion, if we were to have debated this in front of more people, I don't think your ideas would persevere. And like bad ideas need to be put in the sunlight so they die, right? That is a problem with America today. People stopped having intellectual conversations and disagreeing, and then people getting to see what's going on and having their perspective changed. Because if you can even change one person's perspective in either manner, then that means that your message is capable of gaining traction. And if you have the ability, the capability, and the determination to spread your message, that's how like good things happen. But I can clearly tell that you've never done anything besides play fucking Zelda on your Nintendo Switch that you got for Christmas, which congratulations. I'm sure that is a good use of your fucking high school time. Like, maybe go outside, read a book, maybe see something like unique, maybe go drop 14 hits of acid and have your ego death. I really don't know, but like whatever you choose to do, I hope you do it safe. I hope you do it soundly, and I hope you succeed in life. I really do. I hope you have the best. I hope you have a good go of it. Albert Pike was a Southern general, but he was also born in Massachusetts. Yeah, I feel like there was probably a couple dudes that probably were like, I want slavery. See you later. I'm a fan of his book, Morals and Dogma. I mean, I've never looked too much into it, honestly. Operation Let Them Speak is in full effect. I mean, okay, buddy, I don't even know what you're talking about now. Like, I've just completely, like, shut down to what you're saying. Zebulon Pike is the coolest name ever. I mean, arguably, you're not wrong. Zebulon, pretty cool. Also sounds like one of the things out of an L. Ron Hubbard, like, book. Exactly, the truth lives in the sunlight and even hides in the darkness. Yeah, it does. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't shine a light on it, it will stew and it will bubble and it will grow. But that's why you need to fucking, like, as Trump would say, put fucking bleach on everything, dude. Like I said, I don't even really care that much. Like, if you had voted for Trump, if you had your own reasons. Like, I don't live your life. I don't do anything, like, through your eyes. At the end of the night, when you and I go to bed, we're going to go to sleep alone. Our eyes, we're the only people in our heads. And if you can go to sleep at night and be okay with what you are behind those eyelids, I can't change your mind, and I like don't want to, right? Do you ever think about moving? I mean, if they do anything with the draft, I have a 13-year-old child. My dad said to me today, he's like, well, I think it'll be over in 4 years. I'm like, 4 years? If you think 4 years of this is gonna, like, we'll just be over. Like, the country will be over. The global hegemony will be cooked. Fucking people will be literally rioting in the streets. Mr. Link will have already been Gaddafi'd months ago. I mean, buddy, how many subscribers do you have on YouTube? Not that I have a lot, but I at least have enough people that want to come and at least hear my perspective or share their perspective or are willing to learn. All I want to do is learn. If you could come at me with some stats or statistics or history or facts or logic, like, I would change my mind. But I need to see it. I need to feel it. I need to know what is going on. Like, part of my tism is I need to go from A to B to C to D to E, but I might go back 3 steps and try to figure something else out that involve those steps. So it's like, I'm also a combat vet troops. Like, dude, my dad, yeah, exactly, dude. How many conscientious objector forms have been like the increases, like in the 1,000% probably. When you have Marines going, I don't know if I want to do that. Not a good sign. If the Marines don't want to do it, not good. I would go to Ireland, man. I want to go anywhere. Like, I have never left US and Canada. You know what I mean? Obviously, logic doesn't work on you if you think I'm in. Buddy, there's literally a thing called mutually assured destruction, right? Where America and Soviet Russia never nuked each other because the world would end, right? There would just be glass parking lots everywhere. You know that song, Pave Paradise, Put Up a Parking Lot? That's the end of the world. That song is about the end of the world. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But I appreciate you. I do. I think you're dumb, but I appreciate you. It takes all kinds to raise like a baby, dude, right? So like the village has got to have a few idiots. That way you can be like, hey, bad example. I would rather have my kid get sucked into peer pressure and smoking cigarettes than listen to anything you're saying. Yes, I'm awake because my wife only can snore. Oh, brother, dude, get her a breathe right strip. Wait until she goes to sleep and just put a breathe right strip on her. Brown has never left. Oh, America. Brody looks like a crackhead. I mean, maybe, but I'm not. So it's okay. I do have really nice skin besides this one pimple for someone who smokes or freebases a drug. I do know that. And I got a cool hat, bro. You think a crackhead would have a hat like this? I have too many items to be a crackhead, actually. Like, I would have sold them all for crack. Religious zealots. Have you not heard of the psychos fucking running in the Pentagon right now? We have a fucking religious leader in there giving fucking like monthly prayer meetings talking about the death of a U.S. senator. Like, or to be a U.S. senator. Like, brother, Pete Hegseth, the guy who's in charge of the Department of War Crimes, is a Fox News analyst that has a Christian, like, nationalist tattoo on him. Brother, we are the religious zealots. Are you fucking kidding me? These idiots pass laws so that if your daughter, niece, anyone in your family was to happen to have, like, incestual rape happen to them and get pregnant, they can't even have that baby, even if it is stillborn, taken out of their body because God, when the fucking Bible has abortions in it. Like, we are the religious zealots. Like, you are a walking, talking North Korean poster for Trump. Like, you are one of the posters that would have gotten Otto Warmbier turned into the vegetable he is for taking down in the White House. Like, if some little Chinese boy was to come over here and see a cool poster in a hotel and take it down and get murdered, it would be a poster of you. Like, you would, I don't know, I can't even go any further with that one because it was, here you go, change the subject. No, maybe I just can, like, transition subjects and then bring them back around. You have literally, no, I'm just fucking it. Hey, buddy, I really, really hope that you can, like, maybe, like, go rub one out. Have some post-nut clarity and, like, see if you still think you're okay. Just sick of it. Just silly. But in reality, nuclear war is nothing new. Yeah, no, for sure, dude. I'm not even, like, fuck, dude, the Trojan horse was probably the nuclear weapon of its time. Oh my God, we got the big wooden horse. No deaths. Next thing you know, you got 15 people in front of you and lots of deaths. That sounds like a nuke in the past. Add a little bit of the fucking green fire or whatever they had in Game of Thrones, and yeah, dude, it's a game over. I'm special needs too. I mean, maybe. I'm probably special needs friend, like short bus together, fist bump. Devil May Cry 5, yo, friend, how goes it? Batman? What's going on? If good people can become cruel after enough pain and bad people can become good after enough love, then what truly separates good from bad? Free will. Absolute power. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm either. I'm say that like every one of us does the little bit that we can to stay somewhat in the middle. And sometimes we skew one side to the other, but it's the ability to recognize that and come back that makes you a good person. I do like your hat and I will take you up on smoke. Never had it before, but sounds like a great way to lose weight. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate you for sure, for sure. I am gonna probably go in the house though. We're on 234 minutes. I'm feeling a bit poetic. Dude, write it down, man. Write some of it down. And then like come in and read some of it. I want to lose 5 kilograms. Dude, you're not even American, are you, Bronson? Like, write it down, man. We are all born innocent. Yeah, we're all born innocent, but we're also born alone. And I think it's that aloneness that when we close our eyes, like, makes us have some of those dark thoughts sometimes, right? Because maybe you feel bad, like morality gets lost. Like, when? I mean, morality gets lost if you let it get lost, if you understand that, like, you can't take things for granted. Like, you need to actually live. Like, you could fucking drop dead because, like, if you act or you treat people like you're like they're gonna just be there forever, like you will lose morality. If you do what you can for who you can when you can, then you shouldn't have to worry about it. That's all I'm gonna say. And that doesn't mean putting. Yeah, never mind. If kindness is your power, then what? Then what are you without it? What do you mean? That depends on if you think you need like power. Like, what do you mean power? Kindness is a gesture. Kindness isn't a power. Like, kindness isn't just bestowed to people who earn it. Like, kindness is something that you do, you choose to do. Charles Bronson and Epstein Island Nexium cult. Bro, I'm trying to start a cult, but we're going to call it a cult community instead. And there'll be no branding, and there'll be no self-exiting or dead bodies. And I think we'll probably be okay. Power is the ultimate problem. Yeah, absolute power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. There we go. And like I said, man, I literally have on my arm, money isn't real, but experiences are. So that way I realize that no matter what I have, as long as I can experience it with people that I care about, then like, that's all you're going to care about at the end of the day. I don't know why, Unc. I only come to your streams to talk to you because you're cool. Hey, man, I appreciate you. And like I said, I really do like you around. And I hope you know that I haven't been trying to ignore you or whatnot. Like, things have been really crazy this last, like, week, I'm not gonna lie. Not even, like, all bad things, but just, like, just crazy shit, bro. Been waiting for my check and stuff like that, so that's been fun. I did fight with Walmart.com for about 2 hours today to try to get him to deliver my groceries. I come to your streams because you're cute. I know you do, Bronson, and you still haven't subbed to my Fansly yet, bro. Fucking disturbed. Why'd you fucking delete me on Discord, though? I do need to know that. I'm gonna call you out on that. And your voice is squeaky and totally adorbs. That's true. That's a good way to stay grounded. Can I say something without getting I mean, if it has to do with context, place, time, now, or thing, maybe. What's the subject matter? Because that's like a lot of what has happened. Like we'll talk about it inside, but like just kind of keep with the conversation. Like, you know what I mean? Not to be like we'll talk about it, friend. I'm not against you being mod, but like there's like it's like kind of a serious thing now. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting more and more subscribers. Like I want to like take it seriously because like I really do want to do something. Like I saw you'd made the count that day, brother. Hey cutie, what's going on, Uptown cutie? Uptown. Wait, no. Peace up, A-Town down. I don't know why I just made Usher sound like George Bush. I don't know actually why I did that. That was actually interesting. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you, bro? You walk into my house, you drink my milk, and then you say, what the fuck is this? Hey, yo, pork roll, what's up? You like pork roll? I'll add you. Heck yeah, man. For sure, for sure. Like on Discord, you mean? You should check out. I know, I need to, bro. I've been here rambling for so long. I will check it out, I promise you. Do you want to drop a deuce? Hello from, let me fucking put it in the chat here real quick. Am I in this chat still? No, I'm in a different one. There, I'll put it in my chat here in a minute. View your channel. My fucking throat is fucking kicking me right in the nuts now, though. This is my Discord. I have like a server for everything, but I don't know. I don't have too much in there right this very moment. Fucking mute myself. God, I hate my voice. Do you live in a bus? No, I live in a van down by the river. No, this is actually my my art studio, which is a mess right now, but me and my friend are like moving our leather goods into it, and I don't give a fuck if it's that much of a mess. But my lasers. My house is actually over here. My fucking Subaru is right there. Yes, I do drive a Subaru. A fucking lesbian trap, lesbian magnet. I do go into the woods at least 4 times a day. Do you do meet and greets? Bro, I mean, I wouldn't not do a meet and greet. Do you wash your clothes in the river? No. I see you from the street. I'm outside. Bro, if you were actually outside, like, I would just be impressed because I'm in the middle of the fucking woods. He's a homeless artist. I mean, not completely homeless. I'm a homeless carpenter, right? You're what the internet is for? Brother, maybe that's what I want to be. Like, your homeless neighbor Jesus. No, there's my homeboy Jesus. You guys ever heard of the band Susto? Yo, shake some. Shake your tail feather. Shake your tail feather. Oh, wait. Before everybody goes or before I go, remember, check out my group, Balding Flat Earthers for Trump. Remember, Balding Flat Earthers for Trump. Jesus wasn't homeless. He lived with his mom. Actually, I think he lived with a hooker. Did he not live with a prostitute? He traveled a lot with a prostitute. Your roasting skills are impeccable. Dude, I got made fun of a lot as a child. I got my skateboard part stolen on the bus. You got to be fucking like snappy when you have a voice like this and a beard like mine. I'm intimidating and my voice throws everybody for a loop. So we met on the internet 26 years ago and me and him have been playing video games and having... Dude, I'm fucking for it. Like, I'm down, bro. My ex-wife still misses me. You longboard? I one wheel and snowboard. Literally, longboarding scares the fuck out of me, dude. I skateboarded, but the last time I was on a skateboard, I was on my lunch break, and I tried to do a kickflip off a box, and I landed trucks up, and I fucking busted my ankle. I'm never... Yeah. I mean, I have no idea what you're saying, friend. Hey, that's my beard, give it back. Bro, this is actually cat hair and glue stick. But over time, it has like actually started to just stick to my face. I'm very impressed. Dude, they're just funny, right? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go inside for a bit now. Longboard, you can get hardcore snowboarding. More. Yeah, kind of. Like the speed wobble on pavement is too much for me. Cars being there, too much for me. Catching an edge on an icy downhill. I mean, I've never had sex with a man, so I don't know. But I mean, I would be for it. I run a Discord. It's called Flat Mars Society. I am a fan of that. Yo, Devil, what's going on? Or I'm gonna call you Batman. You should be like not timed out on your other account, by the way. What does Troy usually do? Be a man? I am a man, bro. No, I was born a balding flat earther supporter of Trump, right? Like that's who I was born as. A balding flat earther for Trump. I'm not Sasquatch, by the way. Sam Squanch. You're a Sam Squanch. Jesus! There's a helicopter up there, Ricky. Kitties ain't supposed to smell like cigarettes, Ricky. Kitties supposed to smell like kitties. No, I'm not a supporter of Trump. Somebody tried to roast me in my chat by saying that I was a balding flat earther for Trump. So I was like, holy fuck, buddy, I'm taking that for merch. Trey's with his mother, or Trey, friend, Trey, 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 Trey. I can ski backwards, however. I fucking hate skis. Like my feet being able to go in two directions, no bueno. I fell one time, fucking tips down, and I couldn't fucking reach back with the stick to get my like ski up or skis off. And then from that moment, I was on a snowboard. So you don't believe in God? No. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't believe in God. I'm agnostic. I don't know what's out there, but the whole Bible seems a little fucking weird to me. Just going to throw it out there. I believe in an inner God, right? Like, I believe in myself. Because I don't need a book for shield. I don't need a book to use for shield or logic or to, like, hate anybody. I can, like, make good choices on my own. Yeah, you said you're going to die at white, eh? I believe in God. Hey, man. And I'm not going to say that you shouldn't believe in God. Like, that's your choice, right? But that's also your opinion. Like, that's just everyone's opinion. You can have your own opinion on your religion, and that's it. Yeah, you did tell me that. Post it on the community page. You do acid, huh, bud? I mean, I can't confirm or deny if I've ever done anything ever. I don't believe in a... Whoa. I respect your opinion. Carry on. Hey, thank you. I also think you have a funny username, not going to lie. A little bit humorous. A little humorous. Where do you live, Cletus? I mean, I live in Maine, and I'm sorry that you, like, spelled Cletus with all capitals. Why did you, like, yell it at me? Did you hit cap lock? Are you a cap lock warrior? I think you might be. You're not that guy, bud. But I am that guy. I am that fucking guy. I've got an axe outside and I can actually cut down a fucking tree. Isn't that crazy? Fucking weird, bro. Weird. Fucking weird. I can also do a strict muscle ups on gymnastics rings. Fucking weird. Don't guy me, bud boy. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Don't bro me, man. I'm not your friend guy. Yeah. I'm not your friend guy. Fuck, dude, yeah, there you go. I'm a lumbersexual. Good, man. I'm not your gay friend. I'm not your. I read that as gay friend. I was like, whoa, bro. The damn with lame trolls. Yeah, I know. I've been here for 245 minutes, though. That's fucking wilding out, bro. Sounds very Orthodox Christian to me. Hi, I'm from Canada. I am very close to Canada. Are you East Coast or West Coast? Do you watch South Park? Guys, relax. Boss, but the baby. I've seen the. Yeah, dude, me. I started watching South Park with my son. It's so fucking hilarious. But then again, he started walking around doing the ketamine thing where he would like say something and he'd go, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck, dude? East Coast, like near New Brunswick? Because I'm like right next door to New Brunswick. Day Turk your gerbs. Day Turk your gerbs. I thought if I put your name Cletus in capitals, it would catch a hillbilly's attention. I mean, yeah, I guess. You did it again, too. That's very interesting. I actually try to read everybody's message. You're not that far away. I'm Australian. Heck yeah, friend. I appreciate the Australians in the chat. I used to play RuneScape with a guy from Australia, and it fucked my hours up so bad. Every time I died, the experience was different. I am a big believer in, like, there probably being, like, another thing going on. Can you wish my friend a fresh... Yeah, dude, I can wish your friend Ham a happy birthday. I love ham. Ham's actually one of my favorite things. As long as it's not high school deli ham, because that shit be sweaty. Like, as long as that, like, you're fine. India? Like, am I in India? No. Am I a fan of India? I mean, maybe. I like curry. Good Bostonian accent. Hell yeah, brother. Go park the car in the yard. I can't even, like, attempt to sound like one because I just fuck it up. But, like, I hate my name. You can change your name. Or do you mean your real life name, like your government name? You should change your name to legal sovereign citizen. Thala for a reason. Government name. I mean, like, my friend's mom, right? Her name used to be Dorothy. She changed her name to J. Lee Keisha Chang when we were in high school. Like, that is her legal name, which I doxed her, but, like, good luck. Nines is my name. I mean, maybe not. J-Lee. Keisha Chang. I have friends from Alberta. Fuck yeah, bro. I have a lot of friends from around the world too on RuneScape. Like, that's the thing about playing games like that is like you do meet a lot of people. Like Discord's cool for stuff like that, and like I don't play as much RuneScape now, and since I don't meet people at UPS, like this has been the best outlet to meet new people. But yeah, brother, that means you can like change your name like Quiche Lorraine. I mean, yeah, you could change your name like Quiche Lorraine. Is that what you're trying to say? I like Alberta beef. I mean, my name is Crapbag. Phoebe Banana Hammock. Oh, you play Scape? OSRS. OS. I had a 30 defense Turmoils pure on RS3, and then EOC came out. They ruined my account. I sold all my gold and got banned on it. I actually have an Ultimate Iron Man that I've been playing right now that I have fucking 99 rune crafting on. Let me show you this sun biscuit. She fucking wacky. I'll show you how much tism I have. I'm going to change my name to Bronson. No, I thought it was going to be Brawny D. DMT is one hell of a chance. Probably, friend. The only time I've ever done it, Rip, I'm working towards max on my main. Like, on what one? On RS3 or OS? Because I got banned on my maxed main, actually, because you see this right here? I sliced my thumb open, and I needed to make my mortgage payment, because all my money was in my 401k. Like, I put all my savings in my 401k, and I missed, like, 3 weeks of work. And I I had to sell my gold to be able to pay my mortgage, so that was fun. I got banned. I had a 1KC Zuck pet. Like, my son even made this for me for getting the fucking nibbler. I had Blorva. I had the Quiver Max cape. Like, dude, what do you have left for skills? Praise Mothman. Yeah, dude, fuck Mothman be a bro. I'm more of a chupacabra, but like, I feel ya. So here's my fucking ultimate Iron Man. You want to see my inventory, bro? This is fucking crazy. I've been fucking alking my blood runes to get cash. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. I've been on here for like 3 agility, rune crafting, 87 sailing. Yeah, I fucking hate sailing because once again, UPS. And like it was right during peak when it came out. So I would come home and then I would start playing RuneScape and then I had to do UPS simulator. So I fucking hated it. But this is called Old School RuneScape. It's like an MMORPG, but you can, let me see if I can find any fucking, I have a main also. So you're max and like, do you do a lot of TOA or anything? I had a level 1 defense pure that was almost level 1, rank 100 or below on TOA. I think I might still be top page Jad. I have like, fuck, how many fire capes do I have? Oh, I can't remember. I tried to get the Jad pet on my pure, which is now my main, unfortunately. Hell yeah, nice. I've been doing Nats and achievement cape. Dude, achievement diary cape, the best one. The best cape. I saved agility, rune crafting, mining, and one other one to do last so I could get all of the bonus XP from doing Abyss. It was fucking toxic. Not gonna lie. But I am still like top 100 on this account right here for Guardians of the Rift, I believe. I like to do weird shit, like real weird shit. Is that Zilly? That Zilly. Do you in any clans or anything like that? 470. Dude, that's fucking wacky. Can you do notices bulge? Ooh, ooh, like that? What the fuck was I just doing? Oh yeah, I was looking my shit up. Ultimate Iron Man. Where's Guardians of the Rift? Am I not even ranked? Oh, right there. Let's see. I'm ranked 93, Guardians of the Rift, Ultimate Iron Man. I was ranked 69 for a while. It took me about 4K pulls. What clan are you? Because I was in winter. I'm still in winter. I pulled Pet and Shadow in like 3 raids apart from each other after I had gone. I was on drop rate on my main for solo TOAs. Like I was at 24 to 24 purples. And then I like started doing it on my other account after I got banned, and I pulled Shadow at 75 and Pet at 73. 10 out of 10, perfect. I'm proud of you. Fuck yeah, brother. Holy fish is my clan. Just a usual yap clan. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm not even in a clan on this account, dude. Are you like? Let me see. Can I guest in it right now? View another clan. What did you say it's called? Holy fish. My group Iron Man was our group was called the Jesus. I spelled fish like that. Whoops, that's the band. Man, what's it say? Oh, there we go. Chat. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Sweet. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I have the original. Dude, that's where the account is. Dude, that's fucking sick. Do so many people play Scape? Do you clap when the plane lands? I've only ever been on a plane one time. And I actually had a whole, like, half a pint of creamer dumped on my crotch by my fucking ex now. But yeah, it was great. I'll jump in you're invited if you like. You don't have to do it right this second, but I'll hang out in here for right now. Dude, what's your username? And when you pop on, you can, like, you can do it. Don't worry about it right now. I might fucking come and hang out on my main at the moment too. Because like I've been in winter for so long and like I'm probably never gonna get another rank up. Mushy. Is that you? Mushy. Why do I feel like I've seen that fucking name before? I really fucking feel like I've seen that before. How many slashes do I need in here, dude? 3? You can, yeah. Do I have to be on the same world for an invite? Dude, yeah, that's why like I had to max my account because 13-year-old me would have been so fucking proud. Oh shit. Oh. Dude, are they gonna like? Do you got any like fucking elite nerds in here? Because like I was an EHP freak. Like one of my friends was like the first couple people to max an Iron Man. The second guy to max taught me how to 3-tick chins. So like I can be a sweaty nerd, and now that I'm unemployed, I can be a very very sweaty nerd. Fucking sick, brother. Dude, I'm having so much. Oh my god, wait, the sun's coming up, friends. Down, down, down. Samsung Slug is my mates. Oh fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, if you guys do any like, let me get my fucking main too. Let me see. Is that Zilly? What is it? Captain Zilly. Yeah, because of the fucking sailing. Samsung Slug is my mates. Oh, fucking sweet. Not related, Sir Roku. I feel like I've probably seen some of these bros around, dude. Everyone's playing leagues right now, eh? I've never played any of the like extra game modes. It always just made me feel like I'm fucking wasting my time. But I would make like 4 alts to do while I'm doing another account. Whereabouts are you? I can come and invite you if you like. I mean, I can. I'm on. Where the fuck was I? I was doing birdhouse runs to try to get a willow seed to finish Enlightened Journey because I have 180 quest points, and I think Enlightened Journey is the last one I have to do to go to Entrana. But I can't get a fucking willow seed, dude, to save my goddamn life. Give me a willow seed. Oh, 26 Hunter. Fucking no willow seed. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, drop my fucking chisel. That's cute. Dude, I gotta get my like clicks and stuff. Like my like drop down menu and stuff is weird right now. Oh, I'm not even fucking showing you guys what I'm doing anyway. I was like, they can definitely see this, right? You can have it all. I don't really mind. I mean, I feel like is it on old school? Because I don't know if any of it's like, I don't think it's transfer overable. In this account, I can't trade anyway. Like I don't know, man. I appreciate it. I really do. But like, I appreciate it. It makes me like, this is why I play this account, honestly, because I didn't oh fuck me, dude. I have my click set to fucking Earth Altar on that, and I just left that birdhouse run. I'm at the Earth Altar if you want to come here. Fucking A. Dude, I want to play Grand Theft Auto 6 so bad. Bro, I haven't seen RuneScape in a minute. Yeah, dude, this is my Ultimate Iron Man account. But let me get on my fucking main here real quick, too. I'm so fucking grumpy. I just teleported away from that dude. Oh, it's so fucking silly. I just got to you as UTP. No, dude, pick a fuck. I can come right back. Oh, this is my main, though. Fucking cheesy little boy right here. 1891 total. Not the best, but it's like I've got like some shitty skills on here. Where is it? 46 sailing. Fucking other than that, I think I'm like base 80. Nope, 70. Base 70s. But not bad, not bad. It's fine on the way. Okay, yeah, I'm just literally right at the altar. Fuck. Clats, Libero. Fuck yeah, brother. Oh, I can't see the level up messages. Ah. To spam. What did he get? What did he get? GTA 6 is supposedly going to be charging for playtime. Like online? Or like in general? Is there going to be like a story mode? GTC? What is GTC? Like Gran Turismo? Or A5? Because that's what's known as air superiority. I don't know what you mean. Air superiority. Like, are you like a flight simulator? In general? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Where is Earth Altar? I ran in the wrong spot. It's near the log mill. Where are you? I can meet you wherever, bro. I can fucking. I have enough runes to teleport anywhere, dude. I was rank 14. So when Ultimate Iron Man, no, not when Ultimate, when Iron Man came out, I made it to front page, rank 14 thieving. I passed Wooks. I took a screenshot, and then I never did thieving again. I blackjacked the entire time. Yes, with 1-to-1 AHK scripts. 1-to-1 AHK scripts. 14 oppressors for Deluxo, 4 Theodore. Dude, that sounds fucking wild. I have no idea what you're even talking about, bro. GTC? I have to look into this. It's near the lumber mill. I mean, I can meet you right in the middle of Varick, dude. I'll just go to Varick if that's fine. Like, I've got all the teleports. I don't know why I fucking zoomed in. Thanks, friend. I appreciate it. You didn't even compliment my RuneScape account. What the fuck? Bro, compliment my RuneScape account. Compliment it. Bro, I am following you. Oh. Wait. Entity Hider. I think I have Entity Hider on. I do. I had Entity Hider on. Ah ha ha. Fucking A, bro. So what do I got to do for you to invite me? Do I have to, like, click? Nice RuneScape account. And beard. Thank you, friend. Yeah, dude, I always have Entity Hider on. Unless it's, like, clanmates. Like, my clans and my friends list I can fucking add. Here, let me add you, bro. That's fucked up. Did I click join? I did click join, right? Chat? Did I click chat now? Yes! Fuck yeah, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everyone wanted me to join Pursuit or Winter. Like, those are where my friends. If you ever see a guy with the username Gamer, just Gamer, tell him I'm looking for him. Tell him Zilly is looking for him. He's actually like my best friend, but it's fucking hilarious because every time we go into raids, dude, everyone glazes his fucking name so hard that I changed my username to also gamer, so I would die in the raid and everyone would think it was him fucking up on one account, trying to do two at the same time. Pretty fucking good shit. I thought you were talking about a little tree in life. I thinking I could help you get one sprouted. Oh! Oh! Yeah, brother, I've been online too long right now. I need to go to bed. But yeah, I gotta get a fire cape on this. Nice fucking tassies, bro. You got the fucking, what are the boots? Those aren't Echo boots. What are those ones? Those aren't what the fuck are those boots anyway? Are those the fucking, what's the one defense boots that are sick, dude? It's on old school. Oh, fuck, dude. Like, I mean, I can't trade on this account anyway, though, is the only thing. Here. Threads. It's the fucking threads. Yes. Okay. How much are the threads now? How much is my bank worth anyway? I have a shadow that my friend has right now, but I don't know what my fucking... They were like almost 300 mil when I stopped playing not that long. Well, when I stopped playing. One. Where the fuck is the fucking... There. My bank pin is 1111, guys. I only told you that because Jagex told me to never tell anybody that. I actually just typed that in and it didn't work. I was like, what the fuck? Why don't my number keys work anymore? What the hell? Pissing me off. What's my bank value, brother? Is that turned off? Bank. Okay, it is turned off. Weird. I want my fucking layouts back, bro. So you play pretty consistently since you're going for max? I mean, we'll talk about it later, buddy. If it's really on old school, but I can't take it on that other account. Like the one I need the tree on, I can't take it on. FR. For real. Oh, I gotta put these in my fucking... Oh, 851 mil? That's it, bro? What the hell? What happened to my bank, brother? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this is what my fucking main hit is I got on here. Anyways, let's see. Let's go fucking check out the Banky boys. It's on old school. I got some fucking bonds. Oh, dude, I fucking bought this forever ago. Goddamn. I've been sailing in real life since 6 months old. Dude, that's fucking sick. Like, dude, being out on the ocean kind of freaks me out, I think. Like, honestly, like, I do want to see a whale really badly. Like, seeing a whale would be, like, top tier. Yeah, I'm not even on my other account at the moment. I don't know if you're still standing there. Yes, you are. I appreciate you. So what are you, like, what are you doing right now? Something with a lance. What were you doing with a lance? What are you doing with a lance, brother? I gotta start doing some chambers or something, man. Frag, let me see here. Am I still a member on, not a member, but a fucking, am I still in winter on here? Oh, yeah. See, there's fucking 484 people in this fucking clan, dude. Oh, I keep muting my thing instead of spinning my camera around. Anyway, I'll probably be back on in a little bit. I don't know how much later you're going to be on. What time zone are you in, Chief? Chief Bin Chicken. That's a sweet name, actually. Grand Theft Auto 5. So, do you play that on like PC, like console, Grand Theft Auto 5? Like, I've literally only ever played Forza, Modern Warfare 2, the original, and RuneScape. Like, those are the 3 games I've played. I really kind of don't know whether I want to like go for max or just like I really feel more accomplished on this account when I do stuff, right? It's fucking cooler, but it's also such a pain in the fucking ass. And now I got to go finish my stupid birdhouse run. I realized I need to wear this. No, shift wear. There we go. My goddamn shift click. Oh yeah, you said Australia. I'm an idiot. One of my friends, his name is fuck, is he even on here anymore? What's his username? Side Quest. It's Side Quest right now, but his username was Wiggy. It's a slog with you, I am. Yeah, it's like I de-ironed my main before I maxed at like 2,000 total. Back when it was like, I de-ironed because it was 8,000 Zora kills to max an Iron Man at that time. Like that was the meta. And like, since it's not that anymore, I was like, oh, it would be fucking so much fun to do this. And like, literally, or not, I don't know why literally, honestly, since it's like, I'm not doing any like work besides the leather stuff, like, I could probably really grind this out hard. Like, I've been on stream nearly 3 hours. Yeah. Ultimate Iron Man. Do you play RuneScape Shambles? That right there, friend. But dude, you know how scary it is to fucking death pile with two, like, what is it, 142,000 nature runes, and then check my fucking looting bag. What I got? 190,000 chaos runes, 3.1k amylase, left shield half that I got from Guardians of the Rift, Hardcore Iron Man. Total, my total on this one is 1259 with 180 quest points, and let me see, I got 99 rune crafting. 75 agility, 74. Oh, the crafting was actually a huge thing too for Guardians of the Rift. So like, I can just do a pie boost to make a glory instead of have to fucking hunt D-imps. Yoinked your bird's nest. I hope you did. I hope you did. Oh, I thought. Ooh, come here, bitch. Oh, 32, motherfucker. Damn, bro. I got you back on. I know, bro. Fuck, man. This started out with us fucking talking about CAD and printers and you being a fucking, not a general contractor, but a fucking floor to finish. What did you say? Anyway, foundation to finish. And you're coming, dude. I will I will buy, like, can I do it on Steam? Because I'll fucking download it. As soon as my UPS buyout check comes in, game over, bro. I'm fucking buying some shit. For sure, for sure. Nice, like 100. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. What's your username? I gotta add Mushy here too. Add friend. There, I added you too, Mushy. But yeah, look at my fucking friend's username, dude. Gamers alt. Fucking A, bro. Yeah, I got Mushy added. What's your username, Shambles? Is it Shambles365? You can have the account for free whenever I recover. Yeah, dude. Just let me know how it goes. I'll fucking, may as well. I'll treat it with love, respect, and kindness for sure. I won't trade any of your gold to sell to make sure I can fucking pay my mortgage so I get banned on my max main. I had real life friends come over to my house for my max party too. It was pretty fucking sick. Let's see, build space. Oh, Lord. Oh my God. Holy moly, it got 2 billion. Brother, fucking right, dude. Yes. I'll take that. Whatever I said earlier, I was lying. My name is actually in donations, like, because I take donations. Fucking, I'm homeless. I'm jobless. Fucking dude, whatever I gotta say, bro, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll even send you a wallet. Like, I'll send you a wallet, dude. Your address has got to be close to the one from Zoom, right? Like the TV show Zoom. Boston, if you haven't played that account for like 10 years, it's RS3. I mean, yeah, maybe, but dude, I'll still take 2 bill OSRS. Like, I mean, I'll still take 2 bill RS3. Like, there's got to be, dude, I'll get Oak Dice to transfer that over or something. He's probably got a fucking, like, dude, free stoof blocks. He's probably got like a party hat on that. One of my real life friends that I went to high school with used to be in framed luring, fucking A. Oh, that's leagues. I was like, how did he just get a collection log with like Grandmaster Zora time? I was like, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. But okay, wait, oh, dude, what is my Zora KC? It was like 30 something seconds with Tebow and Shadow. Ugh, dude. Dude. Tiny. Is that like instead of saying huge? Like you're just trolling him? Oh, fuck yeah, I can just say GZ now. I'll make sure I don't step on that fucking trampoline thing. Want to help me relearn Cox? I kind of know some chambers. It's been a hot minute. Do you know how to run head? Like skip phases or anything like that? Dude, I'll fucking run TOAs whenever, though. I will literally do TOA whenever. Oh, Tiny's your mate's name. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. I gotta put seeds in me bird's nest. There we go. Oh, my log despawned. Fuck me sideways, dude. 3 birds this time. Just give me a fucking willow seed, please. Make sure I put a fucking payment on it when I get it, too. I used to run head. I'm so bored of TOA. Yeah. Yeah, you do like, you do fucking 5-0 and stuff like that? Wait, what am I thinking about TOA? Red X. Yeah, Red Xing. There we go. Run butterfly and shit. Or is that like, people stopped Red Xing Baba when I was doing it, but it's like, it just makes it so fucking free. I'm like, bro, I don't care. I'm just fucking doing this shit. If I can get it over with. Because I was 1 defense on my other account, the one that's now my main. After I got my shadow drop, my friend's like, if you don't get defense, I'm never raiding with you again. So I fucking got defense, ruined my account. It was fucking great. I gotta get the transmogs. That's like what I'm going for right now. At the very least, you can use a 30. Dude, yeah, like I said, man, I'm like, I'm fucking down for it. Whenever you get it back, man, like no rush, but like, I run butterfly, but yeah, Red X isn't worth anymore. I mean, like, 0 chip damage, but still, dude, with 1 defense, I had to. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's just technique for me. Like, you know how many times I've saved a fucking wipe from being able to fucking walk under it and step out at any time? Like, knowing it's at least beneficial, but like, there's some fucking nubs, dude. Cause I like, you go with a bunch of turds that like gamer, and he's like, dude, I'm fucking great. And then he just gets fucking planked, and you're like, brother, I'm in here with 1 defense right now. And everyone's like, oh my God, he can do it. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna take 8 years. We will be here 8 years, but we'll do it. Fucking dude, Monkey Puzzle used to be the worst part of that entire fucking race. Like, I kind of miss TOA at the moment, now that I'm fucking saying this. And if I get back into TOA, the addiction will actually be real. Fuck, dude, you want to go watch me fucking plank on a solo TOA? I ain't even got a shadow. How much is I? How much is the I right now? I got some rare shield and dragon. Fuck yeah, dude, I'm for it. I will say, actually, I said I was gonna go do TOA. I gotta go in my house and take a piss, and I think I actually gotta drop a stink pickle in the fucking toilet. Actually, dude, Monkey Puzzle is fun now. You can do that shit like almost sub a minute. Like, fuck yeah, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna go inside for a little while. If you guys are back on in a little bit, I might be back out. My girlfriend's probably like, what the fuck are you doing? So, I is 55. Oh, dude, that ain't bad at all. How much are fucking, what do I even have? All right, so this is my gear tab anyway. Like, what do I am a big fucking, what is it? Fucking hides. Yeah, my fucking shadow. My friend's got my shadow. I ain't even got a fang kit on this account. Sad boy. Fucking my blowpipe's probably empty. Fucking dude, Web Weaver. Oh my god, fucking love Web Weaver for fucking Monkey Room. Ugh, gag me, dude. I love that shit. Haven't played Ocean so long. Was playing RC for the past month. Do you enjoy it? Like, I just couldn't get into it. Like, they put such a bad taste in my mouth, ruining my pure, that I'm like, I can't. I fucking can't. Like, dude, logging in and not having my Slayer helm be able to be put on, I was like, kill yourself. Like, actually kiss yourself, dude. Like, this is fucking stupid. And then I got banned on that account, too. You'll never learn it all, that's for sure. Nope, not one chance. When are you going to come play GTA 5? Dude, once I get my... Okay. So I have that buyout check coming. And the bank I use apparently only takes $25,000 deposits at max. So they kicked my check back to UPS. So now I have to wait for UPS to get it and then next day air me this check in the mail. So after I get that, I'm going to like buy, well, I'm not buy Steam. I'm going to download Steam and probably buy GTA 5. So, dude, yeah, man, anything's fun, like for a little bit different. But like I said, I hold a grudge, especially against RuneScape. Because like I said, I fucking work so hard, dude. 30 defense, chaotics, turmoil. I was maxed 30 defense. And then let's log in one day and it's like, you can't wield this. You need 40 something defense. And I was like, I had met people, like my username was give me 6 GP. I had met people on like Xbox and stuff that were like, do you play RuneScape with that name? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, I have a fucking screenshot of me giving you 6 GP. And I'm like, fuck, that's weird, bro. But yeah, I'm going to go fucking take the Browns to the Super Bowl. My last name's Brown, so I also mean myself. That's why I said Browns plural. But this has been real. This has been fun. This has been 276 minutes of just unadulterated blast off. I hope Link is still somewhere going, Iran doesn't need a nuke. Iran doesn't need a nuke. So, fuck yeah, man. I appreciate that. As long as fucking T Grizzly doesn't try to get me to suck into his fucking pay-to-win private server, we'll be good. We'll be good. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I also gotta piss. So I gotta get a bathroom out here. That would be good. Maybe I'll just make an outhouse. I don't know. But fuck yeah, I'll be back on later, guys. I appreciate you all. Like I said, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying. We'll enjoy your... Dude, I will. I'm probably gonna go... Actually, my phone is almost dead, so I can't even go enjoy my phone on the toilet. But I'll figure out something to do. All right, good night. Peace, love.